Hello, good morning. Happy Thursday, everyone. Another day in the stock market. We're 1 minute until the market opens today. Here, ready for GME, AMC to squeeze here soon. Probably not today, to be honest, but we're getting really close. We are truly getting really close. I can really feel it. I'd say we're within 2 weeks. GME earnings is on the 10th of September, and so we're almost there. We're 1 minute until the market opens. There it is, right on schedule. We are off. GME did have a tough day yesterday, ended up going down to 2021. They really pushed it down a lot, but this morning we had a $1 gap up. Really nice bullish sign for the day, and we actually didn't even retrace all of it. So I guess hopefully we actually fill the gap here, but I'm sure we will eventually. Right off the bat, GME is starting to push up just a little bit. I do think that we're probably going to end up retracing and filling this before we do go up, but I am pretty bullish today. We did go up to $20.97 in pre-market, so pretty bullish for the day. I think that we are going to end green on the day. So I'm optimistic. We'll see what happens with that. Let's take a look at a couple other things here. SPY ended up going up quite a bit this morning in pre-market, sadly. Nvidia ended up coming back to life, probably related to the share buyback that they announced. A lot of people buying back in potentially for that, but right off the rip, we are actually coming down. I would imagine that we're going to end up coming down and refilling these gaps that we had from pre-market this morning. So we'll see what happens. We shall see, we shall see. Just because Nvidia went up doesn't mean the rest of the market isn't going to come down also today. So we're going to end up seeing what ends up happening throughout the day. We shall see, friends. We shall see. Let's take a look around here as well. Figure out what's going on here. Apple very elevated today, went up to 230 in pre-market today. Really holding those higher levels still. Another big gap to the downside. Another big reason for the SPY to be elevated. Frankly, it seems a little sketchy to me. I wonder if Apple didn't get news, I'm calling that super sketchy news, a super sketchy movement. Apple options trade could return 22% in 7 weeks. That sounds so sketchy considering everything that's going on. Alright, I clicked it. It's actually talking about the iron car door trade, a little different. Microsoft pushing up right off the bat here, 416.53. I do want to keep an eye on Meta today. I might be making a Meta trade here coming up.
Morning, fam.
Good morning, good morning. Wonderful to see you here again, Majinon. Hope you got lots of rest. Hope you're feeling good today. I almost overslept today, so I'm a little bit behind schedule. I'm a little bit not all together yet, but I am here on time, and I'm super happy to see you. Boff ripping right off the bat. Looking pretty good so far, up to 267.
What do you think about shot? Mahanan said, I do, thanks. And you?
Yeah. Let me go take a look. I don't know what shot is, actually. Definitely looks interesting from pre-market today. Up to 125 in pre-market, currently at a 111, pushing up. Clinical data results confirm breakthrough in dramatic reduction of morning after symptoms. Oh my god, I've been waiting for this forever. Interesting, interesting. Did just have earnings on the 16th. They did miss earnings. but I mean, this is certainly good news for them. I don't really know what the market is for like a morning after shot for drinking. I don't really know how to like what kind of value to put on that in my head. But you know, certainly I'm sure that it's worth more than this. So yeah, that's looking promising. I would imagine this is gonna go up. Let me go take a look at that actually myself real fast on things. Hold on. Sorry, I went to go look at my portfolio and my CHWY options are freaking out, so I just want to figure this out really quick. Got a little distracted. I'll be 1 second. Alright, that makes more sense. Robinhood's such a liar all the time, man. And it's always like, haha, your option's worth this amount, and then you look into it and it's like, ah, just kidding. We got you again. They think they're so funny. Let me try one more time here. And then I'll go check that. Sorry, I got distracted.
TZ YOLO.
Hey, TZ YOLO in the house. Good morning, good morning, good morning. But yeah, shot definitely looks promising. Definitely looks like it could be nice. Ooh, there is options. That's what I wanted to check. Very interesting indeed. Very interesting. Yeah, I might end up picking up some of that. CHWY right off the bat, pushing up 29.44. Not looking too bad. Meta pushing up quite a bit right now. Check back on that. SPY currently 561. Still lots of gap to the downside though. I can't imagine that's going to stay there very long. But we'll see. But yeah, definitely going to keep an eye on shot throughout the day. I think that looks very, very nice. Is pulling back in the meantime though. I think that them missing earnings is certainly like, you know, big weight on them for now, and I feel like a lot of people probably also gonna have the same sentiment that I have about their product, where it's just like, cool, that's cool, but what's the value on something like that? But again, I do think that there is value to it for sure. Just trying to figure out what that number is the hard part. What's that gonna translate into profits for them? Nvidia 123.
Morning.
Yo, good morning, DA. Good morning, man. How you doing, DA? GME though, I'm really excited about GME this morning. GME had a really nice gap up today. I was really surprised to see just a full like dollar up in GME this morning. Currently trading at 2064. I would like to think that we're gonna come down and fill these gaps. You know, we can't squeeze all these gaps here. So, let's see what happens. AMC not doing as well as Jimmy yet. Currently at 482. We did at least go up in aftermarket yesterday. Ended up having Victoria's Secret. Oh, golly. That sucks. I've been waiting to talk to Geeko to be like, yeah, Geeko, that's awesome, man. Congrats. And I guess I can't say that now. That is awful right there. Don't know what happened to that. Sorry for that one. Oh, this is not my cup of tea. Let's take a look around at a couple other things, though. CHWY, I think CHWY's gonna break back above 30 again today.
Good morning.
Good morning, Geeko Gadgets. Speak of the wonderful devil. How you doing, Geeko? I was just saying, like, oh man, the VSEO was really up in Aftermarket yesterday, but then I just looked and I was like, oh man, poor Geeko. Oh, hey, you got out in time. Sweet.
Geeko Gadgets.
Still on that Corsair, huh?
I got out of VSEO for good $1 last week.
Yo, happy to hear it, Geeko. Happy to hear it. Yeah, I was like, oh man, that sucks so much if he was holding into that. What a drop off that had. Yeah, I mean, Corsair definitely looks like it might have some potential. Got smacked down right away off that initial rip. Did go up to 740. We'll see. We shall see. Apple trying to push up here, 231.39. This looks rigged to me. I don't know. I'm like constantly a cynic when I look at things like this, but you're telling me Apple's like hitting all-time highs again without news? No, it looks like they're trying to rig the market to me. Yep, I'm not buying it. Not buying it. It just looks like it's going to be easier to rip away later if it's all in one stock like Apple. That's just me, though.
Geeko Gadgets said, SEDG and PLTR are the ones I was still in that tank. The worst was good.
Okay, oof. B-Hat looking rough right now. I caught up B-Hat. This one came on my radar yesterday. They just recently got into gold mining and they've been on an uptrend. I'm looking to see if B-Hat wants to break above this 74-cent mark. If that can happen, I think that it does have room to run. So just kind of gotta wait and see if that does that. I do think this is gonna push back up today. Rough to the downside though. Let's go take a look at Palantir. Big Palantir fan.
PLTR might make a comeback.
Yeah, PLTR is looking promising so far. Definitely, it definitely looks like a reversal, at least. It's hard to say though. If the whole SPY comes down, this thing might go with it. What about Sega? Solar Edge technology.
Said, what's up?
What's up? Yeah, well, nice to see you, Les Sergeant. Nice to see you, my friend. Good morning, and welcome back. Happy to see you again. What's up? Yeah, unfortunately, CHWY breaking to the downside for now. Looks like it could be promising, though. It's a shame that it's lower than where we were at yesterday, though. That's not really a good sign, but doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean for sure that it's gonna go down, so we'll see what the market ends up doing today. Interesting so far off the rip. GME tried pushing up, currently at 2059. I still think we're gonna come down and fill this. I'm kind of surprised it's taken so long to do it.
Said, today we will make some extra money on shop. Winky face.
Yes, winky face. Shot does have a gap to the downside for now. Looks promising though, looks promising. Interesting news about having anti-hangover shots. Interesting. I'm bullish for LPSN. I don't know for sure when this thing's gonna take off again though, so apologies everybody, I'm still trying to mostly wake up too. My alarm didn't wake me up this morning. I ended up waking up at 8:40 on my own, thankfully. Almost ended up late today. So I'm still trying to get myself together, still trying to like absorb things and figure out what's going on since I woke up. Let me take a look here at Cost to Borrow real quick. Last updated at 9:15 a.m. Cost to Borrow is at 1.59, slightly elevated for AMC. 1.2 million short shares available. Up from 550,000 not long ago, so they just got a lot more.
DA said, is today the rest for DND? DA said, reset asterisk.
I don't know. The way to figure that out is if you go onto D&D and you go to the leaderboard, it has a countdown there under the leaderboard. It's either today or tomorrow. GME, Cost to Borrow 0.35, 3 million short shares available.
Where's the voices?
You don't hear them. You guys don't hear the voices? Because they're there, but I don't know, maybe they're just so low? Maybe I gotta turn them up somehow?
Geeko Gadgets said, Sophie going FTW. Money mouth face. Geeko Gadgets said, I hear it.
Oh man, SoFi is going money mouth face, you're right. SoFi looking real nice.
DA said,
Music's louder.
Music's louder.
I think I just turned it down a moment ago. I don't even know if you guys care for music too much. Like, sometimes I have it where it's loud enough for me, but not loud enough for you, so maybe...
Now I hear it too. Smiley
okay,
face.
Cool. I don't know if I just turned it up a moment ago or not, or if it's still the same volume. If it's still the same volume, I'm gonna turn it back down for me, but no big deal. It's really not too loud. But if I didn't make a difference, then just let me know. DJT breaking back to the upside. DJT went down to 1938 yesterday. Now it has reversed. Currently at $20.88.
Geeko Gadgets said, nice call on BOF.
Yeah, Buff ended up working out real nice. Right now off the rip, not looking too good, but we do have a line of support here that it just came down and touched. So, still looking pretty good. Wait and see what happens. B-Hat ended up coming down, getting a bounce at another line of support, ended up pushing back up here. I feel responsible. I gotta keep track of this.
Geeko Gadgets said, my son's savings account blew up, grinning face with sweat. I bought shares with that, haha.
Hell yeah, Geeko. Hell yeah, that's great. That's awesome news. Haha. Shot ripping to the downside for now. Still not so low that can't easily reverse. Came down, bounced off this prior level support. Let me look back into CHWY. I feel like there's, I mean, I don't know why I say it. I know they are, but I was about to say, I feel like they're suppressing CHWY. There was a large amount of call options purchased the other week. I didn't know this ahead of time before yesterday, but I guess there was like, I don't know, I'm just gonna throw out a number here that I think is close. I think it's a little less than what it was, but it was like $30 million worth of CHWY calls were purchased a couple of days ago. I don't know, that almost sounds like it's like DFE related, but maybe it isn't. But that is a lot of calls, so somebody felt like they knew something. I don't know. Maybe this was that. Maybe this was them exiting though. It was 32 strike price calls. So who knows? That would certainly explain the quick turnaround that we had yesterday. Jinko Solar. Not doing too bad today. Keep an eye on that. CrowdStrike really pushing hard to the upside here. Still always surprises me. Like, CrowdStrike isn't an awful company, you know, like they've had such a good reputation for a long time, despite what happened in July, but surprised that people are so willing to invest in them again so quickly, but I guess that's probably what smart money would do. I think I was trying to look up a couple other things here. PCC for the day is at 0.77. Not too many puts in the market today. Decent amount of calls in the market. Makes me feel like they are going to push down the market here eventually. So we'll see what ends up happening after these first 2 hours. Threshold security list for the day. Looks like there's more things on it. Still nothing that's really jumping out at me on the threshold security list. Nothing that I recognize that would be significant. Daily expected move for SPY today is 563.30 to the upside or 553.30 to the downside. Taking a look at the heat map really quick, we can see that Nvidia's the only large cap that's really negative today. Big reversal from what we saw yesterday. Again, another reason for me to think that this is kind of a rigged move for now. Just a bunch of rotation back into large caps after rotating out yesterday. So we'll see what ends up happening here. Tesla up 3.6%, Microsoft up 2%, Apple up 2%. Go take a look at Tesla really quick here. Tesla up to 212.33 today. Wonder if Tesla's showing any news for the day. They're showing negative news. Yeah, that all checks out. That all checks out. Good. Glad the stock market's making sense today. Speaking of making sense, okay, you know what? Speaking of making sense, this is ridiculous. SMCI up 1.71%. If there's anything that doesn't make sense, it's that. That screaming just rigged move to me today. Nobody's picking up a bunch of SMCI off the news they're having. I mean, I guess there's probably people who don't know about the news, but just looking at the big numbers. AMC down to 478 for today. Really would love to see AME return to the upside. I don't want to be too hopeful though today. Based on, you know, morning price action and things, you know, it's looking promising, especially for GME. But we do have that extra amount of time now until earnings, so who's to know what's gonna happen? Palantir really doing well though today, pushing to the upside, 331.48. DJT looking like it wants to run. I don't really know what to think in terms of distance that DJT could run, but it is right now trading at a prior level of support, now using it as resistance for now. PSNY has earnings today, I think aftermarket. No, they actually already actually had their earnings. Looks promising. The market looks like they're pretty happy with how PSNY's earnings ended up. So this could be a decent pickup. Right now it's trading right where we at yesterday. So if this goes much higher, might see a little bit of a squeeze to the upside. Can see that we definitely do have room to run. We are trading at a level of resistance. I would think that if we do break through here, it feels pretty likely we might be able to pop up to the 130, 140s pretty easily, and maybe more, depending on how they feel about that news. I didn't really look too hard at the earnings, but it is up. AZI was an interesting one that I stumbled upon this morning. It might be rigged, it might be a great pickup. It's really hard for me to say. It looks like it started trading yesterday. But in pre-market today, it did jump up to $6.20. But ever since then, it has been retracing. So I really don't know anything about this company other than what the price action says. I didn't look up anything else, but based on morning price action, I just thought I'd call it out. BOF right now holding this level at 187. As long as we can use this as support, I would think that we are going to keep going up to retest the prior highs, or at least close to it. Cost actually coming back to life as well today. Pushing to the upside at 926. Still has some gaps to the downside though. GME's still doing really good. I don't know if it's gonna leave in the gaps here or not, but 2080 did end up coming back down and getting a bounce at 2052, so who knows? I mean, if I had to guess, though, I think it's going to go down later, but I would like to think we're going to end up green today. FFIE was down to $6 in pre-market, $5.88. Currently at $6.43. I feel like there's a good chance FFIE could make a big push back up to the upside. Hard to say, though. Pretty shorted stock. Siri doing pretty well off the bat here. $3.26. I feel like it's just a matter of time till SPY comes back down. I don't think it's gonna hold those levels. And I don't think it's gonna push up much higher either. Unless they're gonna dump it all in Nvidia, but I feel, I mean in Apple, I mean, but I feel like Nvidia had too many calls. I don't think they're gonna want to pay out on those. Doesn't really have a lot of room to run. I could just be wrong though, who knows? Lucy was another great call out from Majin Known this morning. Made a lot of money in the past off Lucy. It's up 90%. Definitely, I certainly don't want to chase this, but anybody who got in early on this one, it is looking nice. Lucy's always been crazy. When Lucy runs, it runs hard. You can see by recent price action, it goes to sleep, and then it just randomly comes back to life when it feels like it. TOVX is halted. Halt on TOVX. We can see that at the end of yesterday, something happened. They had some great news. Ended up popping up to $5.16. This morning they sold down.
You're right. I don't think they could afford all the NVDA calls.
Yeah. I mean, they have the money, but they don't. That would mean that they would have to give up all the money they've taken from by now. So I don't think they're gonna want to do it. But yeah, this one is looking really promising. Halted to the upside after a gap up and a big rip. So this could be a really good pickup, possibly. Let's see what the news was.
Humans, what have you learned?
Apparently, it's a shorted stock. 50, wait. Short percent of float has risen 58% since its last report. That's a lot. I'm gonna confirm that myself. I don't trust Benzinga. You know, certainly you can never trust the reported short interest. But right now it's saying 0.61%. So I don't know what to think about that.
The same mistakes. It was programmed to beat you.
Numbers on the cost to borrow kind of looking interesting for it. We could see that when it ripped to the upside yesterday, cost to borrow went up to 21.27, and the rebate went negative to negative 16. There's almost no short shares available for it. Only 3,000 right now. Cost to borrow at 5.27, which is elevated from the average of where it's been. So this could still be a really interesting pickup. I do think that the short shares reported on this is probably a lie, so. PCC at 0.852. More puts. A lot more puts just came into the market. Not an insane amount. 0.852 is kind of the middle ground. But we started at 0.79, so a decent amount more just came in. Whoa.
Geeko Gadgets said, no options on TOVX.
Oh, let's go see. I'm assuming there isn't since you said that. But I'll go look anyways. Yeah, no options on that one, sadly. If there was, I probably would actually want to get into that. But yeah, very interesting. I think this one really does look interesting and promising. Let me zoom out a little bit more, see if we can figure out... Oh yeah, this thing has a lot of room to run. Historical high of 425? I mean, well, that's not entirely true if you go back further, but this is probably split adjusted. Let me see if I can find out when their last split was. Oh, they just had a reverse split. Oh, regardless, split adjusted, recent high of 425. You know, if you actually go back even close times though, $17 pretty recently split adjusted. I would think if this thing can break through recent resistances, could go up to at least the 750 area, I would think. Lucy's starting to come down, it looks like, for now. Still holding his higher levels, though. Boff did get a bounce off our support. Currently trading at 196. Gosh, GME is just doing awesome today so far. Up to 2106 intraday high, currently trading at 2083. Sava, another one doing really good. Down to 2653 in pre-market, up to 2793, and looking like it wants to rise more. Sava's been a really reliable squeezer lately and does have options. Not financial advice. Big loser for the day so far, AILE. Down 54% on the day. And looks like it's still trying to drop. Triple Qs. I called out this morning saying that I was interested in looking at this and to see if it comes up and tests the level above it at 475. You can see that it did break through it, but the price action's looking a little No. Yeah, actually no, looking a little bull trap-ish. Came up, right back down to a higher high, right back down, higher high again. Back down. Waiting to see what this does. I would not be surprised, though, to see this thing dump off at some point soon. Not financial advice, though. I'm halfway tempted to take some SQQ calls out, though. So I might take a minute here to take a look at things and maybe move things around for that. So I apologize. Just let me get distracted for a minute here. I'll put this back on GME in the meantime.
DA said, I love it when you say not financial advice though, lol.
I'm glad you heard it. Yeah, definitely not financial advice though. Glad you like it. Alright, I did pick up some SQQ. We'll see how that ends up working out. Nvidia looking like it's having a hard time moving. Currently 121. Kind of looks like it's getting ready to dump off, but we'll see. GME pushing up though, baby. 2113. Where'd that go? Where'd that go?
Lee Surgeon said, rockets in the chat.
I tried getting rockets in the chat.
Rocket.
Rocket. I tried doing rockets myself, but my rockets disappeared. I don't know where they went. And I gotta sign into my other chat, I guess. Oh boy. Oh, I'm messing things up now. Oops. I might not be able to allowed to do rockets today. I'm gonna have to launch another chat, I guess.
Mahanand said, rocket.
Rocket.
Eco Gadgets said, dang it, yesterday at close was probably the best time to pick up GME calls.
Yeah, I agree there. I mean, we still have gaps to the downside. I would like to think we're gonna fill those. I don't want to fill them anymore. I want to just keep rocketing to the upside, but there is gaps down there. That's too far of a drop for me, but I'm not gonna call that out of the question, especially since tomorrow's Friday.
Mahanan said, the voices don't sound as good as yesterday.
What does that mean, exactly? Are they not as loud, or is there something else going on?
Mahanan said, one can still hear them, but the sound needs to be a lot higher. Mahanan said, yeah, not as loud. Geeko Gadgets said, yet, but what's Max Payne?
Max Payne's 2150. 2150. So I already turned it up a little bit. I just turned it up again in a different way, so hopefully that's better now. It sucks the program itself doesn't have its own voice feature.
Mahanun said,
Almost sounds like I'm
to hear
screaming.
the voices today, the sound needs to be louder, so when you speak it almost sounds like you're screaming face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I do have a bad tendency to do that. Let me know if that's any better. Maybe I'll even change the voice. Maybe it'll just make it sound a little better for the meantime. Interesting. I thought that my settings are just about the same as yesterday's, so I don't really know what's going on with that. I did turn down the music as well.
Said, testing.
Changed the voice as well, so it did sound loud. Well, I wouldn't sound louder for me, so I don't know why I say that. But the voice sounded louder. I don't know. FT SoFi pushing to the upside. 795. Mara pushed up as well. 1810.
The surgeon said, sounds better.
Sounds better. Thank you. Appreciate the feedback. LPSN starting to push up here. I am bullish on LPSN. This is like a long-term bullish in my mind.
Said, oh, that's the last high.
For SoFi, I assume we're talking about. Where'd that go? Could be breaking into $8 territory today for SoFi. I feel like SoFi hasn't seen $8 in months. Palantir came up to 31.7, down to 31.36 right now. Oof. Yikes. I feel like this thing will reverse, but I don't want to look at that right now. Very down. Yikes. Nvidia is starting to dump off now a little bit. Currently about 120. SQQQ starting to push to the upside. CHWY at 2863. A lot of people say that CHWY and GME trade opposite to each other, so when one goes up, the other one doesn't, which is annoying. I can't imagine the run for CHWY is over, though, you know? But I mean, right now, you know, CHWY's going down, GME's going up. It's weird how confirmed that is. But I can't imagine that with the earnings that CHWY had, that the run to the upside's over already. AMC pushing up 485. SPY starting to come down a little bit, 560.50. Tesla coming down as well, 214, down to 211.
Swap.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong there. Kansas City swap indeed, but still, like, you know, like they crushed their earnings, not even like kind of close. So And this thing 3 years ago traded at $90, over $90. So it should have tons of room to run. It doesn't make sense to me that just because the one is going up, the other one shouldn't be allowed to go up. GME ripping though, 2130. I gotta do it like this because my motes don't go through. Wait, why didn't that go through either? I literally can't type. I can't join. I can't participate in chat. I gotta go see if I can fix that quick. Aha. You can't keep me out of this.
Total Gang said, rocket, rocket, rocket.
Ugh. She's got kind of an ugly voice. I'm gonna go ahead and change her and see about going back. I like the other person's voice. So hopefully that one's loud enough again if I go back. All right, what should we look at in the meantime? I do actually want to see if I get an open market update for GME and AMC. I think this is probably when I called it out before, so no update for now. Yeah, and that's the one I called out as well. So no change on AMC GME for right now on Chart Exchange. We did have GDP growth rate numbers came out this morning at 8:30 a.m. Looks like they crushed the numbers. 2.8% was the forecast. We hit 3%.
Geeko Gadgets said, TOVX coming down looking for support.
Roger that. I'm gonna go check that out in 1 second. Tomorrow is really important information gonna be released at 8:30 a.m. Core PCE and personal income, personal spending, month over month. All at 8:30 a.m. tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be a big day for information releases. Yeah, TOVX still holding these higher levels, still has this gap to the downside. I wouldn't even be too upset to see it retrace and fill that gap as long as it stopped at that level of support, and then I would think it could push up again. Could just leave that there. I'm not saying we need to fill that, but either way, I would still be bullish if it came down and filled that. Hollow looking, Hollow's been a runner lately. Lottery stocks have been calling out Hollow. I pointed out Hollow weeks ago when I saw this thing at 165% short interest. This morning, the price action so far today is looking promising to the upside. This is a penny stock, currently at 36 cents. We can see that in the last couple days, it was doing okay. No options on this one either, though I'm pretty certain. I think that's the only reason I don't have a position in this. CHWY has earnings tonight, I believe. One CHWY Holdings insider raised stake by 64% in previous year. That's pretty big. It says previous year though, like,
I've never been exposed like this before. I'm good at shutting you out.
Can you guys still hear the music? Because I turned down the music when you guys said that to that. Maybe it's not important to you guys. Maybe it is important to some people. But I just kind of want to get an idea.
Andre, wait. Said, do you use the 30 chart?
Yo, good morning, Andre. You mean the 30-minute chart? I do use it. Yeah, I use it pretty frequently, but generally only if I'm trying to figure out the direction of things, or, you know, if I'm going to invest in something new. I use the 30-minute chart to make my decision on if I think it's going to go somewhere in the short term.
Lee Surgeon said, yes.
Thank you so much, Surgeon. But I like to keep it on the 1 and the 5 when I'm streaming, because I think it looks more interesting, and, you know, it is good for... the 1 and the 5 is the best to kind of just be ahead of the curve, to see things immediately when they're happening. 30-minute kind of masks things a little bit. Like right now, looking at the 30, it's just like, oh, what's going on? I don't know what's going on with this right now. Kind of just holding still at a like a central level. But I do consider the 30-minute chart very important. But, you know, generally only if I'm trying to figure out what direction it's going, or if I want to take a short-term trade. But, you know, go into the 5, then it's like, oh yeah, I see what's happening now. And we came down. All right, we had two wicks to the downside. Can make an assumption we're going to go up here now. 30-minute, very important though. Very important chart. I try to use all my time frames realistically. Some more than others. I tend to use the 1, 5, 30, the 2 hour, and the daily the most. And then the other ones I just pop into just to look at. Some of them are, they are all really important though.
Said, took profits for 400% on Sophie Money Mouth Face.
400 Money Mouth Face? That's crazy. Looking good, 799. I think we're gonna break through. Looking really good. Be a shame if we got rejected there. Oh man, I hate getting rejected at the 99 marks. It's looking like it wants to go though. It's not looking like a rejection to me. We'll see though. Could easily get rejected, easily shorted down right away. Technically GME like went to $29.99 and held that level for a little bit like this before getting smacked down, so maybe there's a big sell wall there. Okay, so like there I had it on the 30-minute chart. I didn't realize I had it still on the 30-minute, and I was looking at that. I was like, wait, what? Why does this look so weird? Why can't I figure out what it's doing now? So I go to the 5 or the 1 to kind of get a better idea what it's up to in the moment. But yeah, especially when I'm like looking at the MACD, I check the 30-minute the most when I'm looking at the MACD. But yeah, on that note, I might as well, I haven't really talked about it in a little bit. 30-minute kind of starting to curl down for Nvidia here. You can see slight momentum lost to the upside. So this thing could start curling back down.
Cash now, waiting for the smackdown to get in so.egme.
Oh, brother. Waiting for that smackdown. Hopefully it comes for you. I think it will. I think it will. But boy, this is looking really bullish today. Probably the best that I've seen GME looking in a while. Going to the lower time frame though, 5-minute not looking as strong. 5-minute looking like we actually might have just topped out for a minute here. 2138. Definitely not confirmed yet though. We gotta wait for that candle to finish. Let's see what ends up happening. Could just end up flipping green and hitting higher highs again.
Wait.
Brother.
Gotcha. Mahanun said, do you think it has something to do with the filing?
Yes and no. I think that filing was significant, important news.
Geeko Gadgets said, I got a notification a bit ago. GME crossed a RSI Golden Cross.
Yeah, RSI Golden Cross. But I don't think that news necessarily changes people's sentiment about the stock, but it does raise confidence. You know, it raises confidence that there could be something coming. But I would say it's probably more likely that just because the levels we were at, that smart money and whales decided to jump in. But still, yeah, I'm sure that news is a factor. That 8K news is significant. I'm very excited about it. I think that it is a sign that we could be getting some interesting news soon. This isn't the one that we called out a little bit ago, right? This is a different one? This isn't the one that was halted, is it? I don't think it is. No. This one's looking promising, though. Yesterday we were up to 590.
Said.
And it's holding this level.
There's a lot of people being afraid that the Wall Street has too much leverage over GameStop and that the news took away that fear/doubt.
I think you're onto something there.
Geeko Gadgets. Said. TOVX.
TOVX, thank you so much. Yeah, sorry, when I lose it on my list, oh, there it was, actually. When I lose it on the list, though, I tend to lose track. We did actually come down, fill the gap, just as I said. And it did use this level as support. So I would like to think we're going to push this back up.
Especially since the stream where Richard visualized how Ryan Cohen has to do what DTCC and the others ask of him.
That is extremely true. GME did actually, in fact, lose the momentum there. So now we are coming down, currently 2111. Big red candle. I'm gonna check out Chart Exchange. I'm gonna keep habitually checking this until I can get a open market update. Ah, there we go. 1030 was the last update, 0.35 and 2.9 million short shares available. No major change. Just definitely them using a little bit. You can see actually that 100,000 that they took is being used right now. Right now. Go take a peek back into the stock heat map here. Gosh, huge amount of green in the market. Huge amount of green. Enough to like not make any sense. You're telling me that Nvidia is one of the only ones that's red on the day, and red by a lot? Not too much outside of that, you know, Home Depot down, CVS down, Target down, but nothing majorly down except for Nvidia. Like literally nothing. Decent amount of green, not a lot of red today. I think it's just a matter of time till this reverses, but we did get good news today. You know, the 3% GDP growth beating, that is good news. But it doesn't make sense to me that, you know, Nvidia wouldn't be a small part in that. That's still, I don't know. Thing is, you would think that we're positive on the day. Not down 3% at least. I hate that, like, sometimes it changes. Like, sometimes it's based on 4 a.m. and sometimes it just, like, gives me off the yesterday, which I think is what it's doing now. CHWY coming down still, 2840. No way. No way. Theoretically, though, if GME is coming down, CHWY should start rising. Theoretically. AMC starting to come down as well right now, 481. Lucid Motors doing a little better today. Up from yesterday, we closed at 393. Currently, we're at 401. Nothing too crazy. We were up to 406 a little bit ago. Does look like it's still being suppressed. But looking at the higher time frames, we are green on the 30-minute and the 15 in positive territory. The 1 hour is green, still slightly in negative territory, but we're close. 2 hour trying to curl up close to positive territory. And we are still green daily in positive territory, so if these people stop dumping on it, we could be seeing new recent highs. Hard to predict what they're going to do exactly, though. Jinko Solar is one that I called out today. They have earnings tomorrow. It's a solar company. This level that we're trading at, 1732, we haven't been this low since 2020. Except for during the carry trade, that doesn't count. But we actually came down to just this point at the carry trade, though, so I think that this is probably a good pickup. It's risky, you know, with the earnings, but if the Dems win, this should still do really well. I had another reason, I don't remember what it was, but should do well. Microsoft, very elevated on the day, 421. Apple ripping to the upside for no reason at all, 232. DJT ended up getting rejected at $21, came back down, currently at $20.64, but still looking bullish on the day. I don't understand even why, too. I don't understand why. DJT is a heavily shorted stock, and they didn't get good news, so don't know why it's running today. Tesla ended up pushing up to 215 today. Got immediately smacked down then, down to 211. Still elevated on the day though, up 2.5%. Did bounce at a prior level support, so still has potential here. Looking like it's trying to drop though still. 1 minute curled down, so is the 5. 15-minute close to curling red, but we're still quite in positive territory, so could easily flip that around. 30 minutes starting to curl down, but still quite green on the MACD. RSI very overcooked though in the 30-minute. 1 hour and the 2 hour both flipped green though. So in negative territory on the 2 hour though. The daily looks like it's really close to flipping red, and we are already in negative territory. So if this does end up flipping red in negative territory, that could mean a lot of momentum to the downside. Last time we flipped red on the MACD, we went down to 182. Also, we are getting Weeble flashing with some negative things. 2 days ago, though, nothing yesterday. Price crossed the moving average. GME came down to 21.10, ended up getting a bounce. Currently trading at 21.15. Still have the MACD curled down on the 1 minute time frame. BOF trading at our level of support. We did break below it a little bit ago. Came down to 174. Got a bounce there. Came right back up to our level of support. Have been trading there pretty much ever since. Did break down one more time though. BOF starting to make me a little nervous that it might break down soon. Is not guaranteed though. We are still green on the 1 minute MACD. Getting closer to positive territory, but we are not there yet. 5 minute looking like it wants to curl up here soon, so it could be a sign that bullish action's coming here soon. 15 minute really not looking good at all though on BOF right now. Strong momentum to the downside. We just crossed into negative territory. 30 minutes still in positive territory, but quite red. The daily, though, the daily of BOF is flipped green with some nice looking momentum to the upside, so in positive territory, or just about to be. Speaking of that, GME's daily is still flipped red for the time being. Would love to see us get enough positive price action to flip this back up, but I suppose it's not really necessary. We'll be fine regardless. Yesterday we ended up having 5.2 million volume, so that is an increase from the day before of about 25%. So far today we have 2.1 million volume, which feels promising. Feels like that's a decent amount for the first hour. Looks like GME did end up coming down more though, currently at 2107.
Geeko Gadgets said, "Not until my limit buy fills. Face savoring food." Geeko Gadgets said, "On GME."
Well, what are you trying to hold out for? Is there a particular number you want to jump in at? I think we still have those gaps to the downside, maybe? Yeah, they're still down there. I can't imagine that we would fill this bottom one though. That would have to take us below $20 again. I think I called out hollow. I don't actually know which one of these bars I called out hollow on, but hollow's still looking good. I think it was back here.
Geeko Gadgets.
But I have no concept of time, so I don't know.
9/27 23C at $1.25.
Hell yeah, Geeko. Those puppies are gonna print. CHWY has earnings. I don't remember if I said that or not, but CHWY is pushing to the upside. I made a lot of money off CHWY. In the past, CHWY was one of my biggest winners of all time. But CHWY does not have the same energy that it used to have. But, you know, so far right now it's looking good. Looking good. SoFi did end up breaking through that $8 level, came up to 805, currently at 802. CHWY starting to push up again. It really is trading the inverse of GME, that's pretty annoying. 2903 on CHWY. I really don't want that to be a thing, you know? Because it just makes me upset. Like, you can't have two stocks that you love and have them both go up in some cases. They can rig it in such a way that, like, they can just permanently keep one of the two down. I really don't want that to be a full thing. There is a lot of swaps expiring at the end of this month, by the way. And I do hear that there is CHWY and GME in those swaps. GME testing $21 right now, trying to maybe break below it. PSNY, I think we called out earlier today. Tried breaking up to 115, currently at 109. Looking like it wants to go up more. BOF did break through our line again here. Not too far though, currently trading at 182, but BOF is making me nervous. It is very close to going red on the 1 minute time frame.
Mahanun said, "Boss, it seems to be only the mods who can use the bot in Discord." Warlord Mohican said, "Good morning fam. Did I say to the moon or to the moon?"
Oh, I think it's to the moon.
Said, "Rocket tread countdown liftoff, rocket 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 tread countdown liftoff."
Yeah, rocket tread countdown. What's up, Warlord Mohican? How you doing, brother? Welcome back. Nice to see you again. Do you have off today?
Hodl Gang said,
GME trying to push up 2111.
Rocket.
We did get a bounce off that $21 point. This is looking really great, really bullish today.
Warlord Mohican said, "Overslept like a teenager."
Nah.
Mahanun said, "TZ YOLO tried using it, the bot."
Oh,
but
I got
he's
distracted.
Not allowed to.
Thank you for letting me know that. That's weird.
Warlord Mohican said, "But I wake up and I am green, like WTF."
Awesome though, Warlord. Nice to see. That sucks that you guys can't use it. I don't know why that is. I am gonna have to look into that, I guess. The channel itself has the permissions.
Mahanun said, "Maybe that's how you want it to be, that only mods can use it."
No, I don't want that at all.
You want everyone to use it.
Yeah, I don't want that at all. I want everybody to be able to use it. I don't even see the bot in the Discord right now. Where's the bot? Let me try typing something. Sorry guys, I'm gonna get distracted by this for a minute. Okay, so the bot is there. View documents, open BB Discord. Stock options. I don't see... That sucks. I don't see any way to change settings for it. Is TZYOLO able to type in the channel? Because they should have permission to type in the channel. I just double checked and the permission's there. Sometimes I wonder if I'm like setting things up in a weird way to the point that it's gonna cause problems. And maybe I gotta
Mahanun
try doing...
said, I think I found it,
Yeah, if you feel comfortable.
said. Do I have permission to change the settings?
Yeah, go for it. I wouldn't mind knowing though myself. Help for commands. Support commands. Weird. Yeah, I appreciate you letting me know though. That's annoying that people haven't been able to use that. Hollow looking decent, trying to push up 39.26. I'm tempted to get into it even actually. Even though this doesn't have options, I might get into it anyways.
Lonely makes you cold as ice. Hard to get to know me, but better than the lies. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no reason, but I'll sit here every day, waiting for the moment I won't feel like I should stay. No way I'd let you say.
Hollow starting to rip to the upside here though, making new intraday highs, 40 cents.
I'd let you say bye. Can we walk to fame?
Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get it, but just because I don't want to sell something for it. Let's see.
We'll take it day by day.
CHWY trying to push up here, 28.94. IWM. Hey, I see you fixed it. Yo, that's so awesome, Majinone. Thank you so much for that.
Warlord Mohican said. My Robinhood isn't showing me prices. Crazy.
That's weird. Have you refreshed? Sometimes mine does that and I just refresh, but sometimes Robinhood is also just sketchy.
Trying to be patient, but running out of time.
PSNY is starting to come down slightly here, 104. Big Baffa. BOF, I think BOF's about to start going to the downside. 171, new intraday low.
Mahanun said. No problem. That's what mods are for. Smiley face.
You
Warlord
two,
Mohican
you guys are the best mods
said.
too.
Pick in DC.
Real talk.
It just means we going to fly.
When I hold your hand. No way
Huh.
I'd let you.
That is very weird. Very weird indeed. Robinhood, you know, has a bad history to the point that like I don't even really recommend it to my friends usually. Oh my god. Wait, what? How did I do that? All right, there I fixed it. But compared to other brokers recently, they've been pretty good. You know, when you compare them to, like Fidelity and things, people getting locked out of their accounts, Robinhood didn't have any issues this time around. I still don't love the fact that I use it, but I just really like it. You know, it's just I want like if Moomoo looked exactly and worked exactly like Robinhood, I would be on Moomoo like that. But there's no others that are like nice and clean. I like the cleanness. CHWY is pushing to the upside here, 29.17, getting some nice green candles. Does that mean GME is going down more? No, okay, so they're both pushing it up at the same time now. Oh, it's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. Corsair's doing better. $7.10, starting to push up. We do have that big wick to the upside, up to 740, so makes me kind of think that we might have some more powder today in Corsair. Just shame how slow it is. Corsair moves slower than Palantir. Gap down from the VIX today, down to 1534. I'm halfway.
Lord Mohican said, "You know how I feel about 11 a.m. woot woot."
Woot woot. Why is this not showing the gap down? Why can't I hate this. Like, I was at 15 a moment ago. I go to the 4-hour time frame. It shows me at 17. Why? Like, why do that? What? Look at that. That's so dumb. I go to the 2-hour time frame. I'm at 17. I go to the 30-minute time frame. I'm at 15:43. Really irritating. I'm halfway tempted to take a VIX trade today. At that 4-hour turn up, momentum to the upside. Fucking. Sorry. I can't even look at my MACD because when I go to the 4-hour time frame, it gives me the wrong chart. SPY pushing the upside here, 562. Yikes, TOVX did fill that gap, consolidate there, and then push down further. It is technically holding a higher level. No, it's not. I mean, it's higher than yesterday. I mean, it came down, tested the top. So we're using yesterday's price action as resistance for now. But boy, that is a great fall. Still feels like, though, this thing has potential to run to the upside. As long as we don't break down further. Rough. Actually, on that note, I did want to look... Well, now I'm going to get distracted again, but let me look at this really quick. Doesn't really seem like there's too much change. Let me just refresh it fast. This is what I wanted to look at. Just keep taking a look at some halts for today. Okay, so TVX was the last one. Finding my purpose. I don't know what makes me happy. Don't know what makes me sad. I sit around and ponder. Emotions in my head. I give up. No matter what I do, not enough. I try so hard to stop. I give in to every single bad temptation. It is 11 a.m. I might take a look and see if there's a Richard video in about 30 minutes or so. I would imagine there probably is. CHWY starting to push up though nicely, 29.24. I would like to think that we're going to make another run and break through our highs of yesterday at 30.62. They beat their earnings enough that I'm honestly surprised that they're not even above 30 now.
So many people think they know me, but they only know my music. And there's so much opportunity, so hard to make the most of it. When you feel so depressed and your bed whispers just to stay in it. I think I've had enough of it. I know that I'm not gonna win. Surrendering my everything, I'm giving up, I'm giving it. Nobody understands what I'm going through. Can't explain when you don't come from it. I give up, no matter what I do, I'm not here, no. I try so hard to stop, I give in to every single bad temptation. And I just wanna feel like a good person, a good
PCC right now, 0.856. Not really much change, slightly more calls in the market. Balance here, currently at 31.61. Currently a double top at 31.70. Lucy got rejected from the highs at $7, came down to a prior level of support at 511, starting to push up again now at 570. Lucy's looking pretty good now. You know, looking promising at least. Hopefully it doesn't get rejected at any of these points. AZI, the one we called out this morning that started trading yesterday, came back down to levels lower than... Or no, I guess it came down to where we were in aftermarket yesterday. But it is now starting to push up again slightly. I don't have any idea how much powder this thing could have in it, but we did go up to $6.20 in pre-market. Looks like it's a China-based auto company, which in itself makes me nervous. An IPO'd at $4 per share. Mullen Automotive is one that's on the threshold securities list. So I'm kind of expecting some bullish action coming up. We can see that off the rip, we went from about 27 cents up to 31 cents. Got rejected, came down, currently trading at 29, but definitely looking bullish on the day so far. Got rejected at a prior level of support and resistance, so I feel like this thing has a good potential to run. Another penny stock at 31 cents, but again, threshold securities list is significant. SoFi broke down below $8 again. SoFi showing some weakness. Curled down on the 5-minute. Looking mostly like it's just cooling off. I'm not really calling for a big retracement on SoFi. It's looking like it's just letting that RSI cool down for a bit. Li Auto up 7.61% for the day. Big candle in pre-market up to 1988. Currently trading at 1916. If a different EV Chinese company is running today, then I am pretty optimistic for the one I was just talking about, ATX, or I think it was ATX. Nope, sure wasn't. The one I was just talking about. AZI. Ooh, speaking of which though, let's not talk about it. Big smackdown actually right now. It's probably going to take some investors some time to kind of figure out what they're willing to pay for this thing. I don't know anything about the fundamentals on this company. Gosh, Apple really trying to push the upside here. If Apple cannot push up too much higher though, does look like a head and shoulders can be forming. Otherwise, the higher time frames all looking pretty good for Apple. Still don't think this price action is warranted though. Microsoft with a giant wick to the downside a little bit ago. Like 20 minutes ago, we had a wick that went from 421 all the way down to 410.
Geeko Gadgets said, "Spy coming down, you think?"
Spy also looks like it could be forming a head and shoulders for now. I personally do. I mean, we did get good news out of the Fed today. GDP growth beat the projection of 2.8, up at 3%. But I still don't think it warrants the entire market doing what it's doing. So I'm kind of looking for a rigged move for now, where it is going to come down, but kind of just remains to be seen. The 1 minute time frame, 1 minute MACD is trying to curl up. Still red. Getting closer to negative territory. 5 minute looks like it's close to curling down. 15 minute curled up kind of nicely for now. Not too much momentum showing though. $30 minutes been curled up for the entire day so far. Not really showing signs of weakness, but not a ton of momentum either. The 1 hour is showing some decent momentum. The upside has not started curling down at all. The 4 hour looks like it's trying to curl up. I kind of don't think it will though. Daily still in green territory, but the daily definitely losing momentum the upside. Still in positive territory though. I don't know. Based on the news we got, I mean, it's possible we might remain elevated today. Tomorrow there is a bunch of big Fed news coming out again, so Could bring it down tomorrow. Kind of remains to be seen. Nvidia's been kind of looking like it wants to come down. Currently trading at 122.32. Got a bullish looking candle here though. I did have, I think I put this here this morning, as kind of my upside target for Nvidia at 123. We did break through it a little bit, but basically used that as resistance and then broke down below it. So kind of thinking we might just come up and test it again before breaking lower, but that isn't for sure. Jinko Solar getting rejected at 1791, came down to 1771. Still looking bullish. Lucid Motors ended up breaking down to $4 again. Hopefully Lucid doesn't drop any further. SoFi broke back above $8, currently at $8.01. GME pushing up again, 21.13. Amy being Amy. 479. Ulta has earnings someday. I don't remember when. Someday they'll have earnings. Yeah, so their earnings are today. I think they're aftermarket. Yeah, after the close today. I am bullish for Ulta. I thought about getting an Ulta call today. I probably won't, but I am bullish. Yesterday we went up to 376, which is higher than where we are right now, 374. I could really think that this will go back towards 400 if they have good earnings.
I wait around for things to change, but change is not come fast. I'm asking all the questions, but then I question them. Like, what's the point of living, existing when you can't see your God in flesh?
Netflix trying to push up as well. Basically everything. I don't know what I'm thinking. Real Green Day in the market for the most part.
Warlord Mohican said, I like green days.
Green's nice. Green's a good color. Still no update for Amy today? Oh my god. I told Richard to make like longer videos to be funny, and I feel like he's been making really long videos ever since I said it. He does have a new video today. It's just as long as yesterday's though. But he is talking about GameStop being free of their corporate credit card debt again. how he put it. That feels like a weird way to word that.
I wish I could remember. All I want is take me down.
It was interesting to see BlackRock being hit with 54 counts of securities violations.
Just make me whole.
Because screw BlackRock. This is so stupid.
Lee Surgeon said, started when you feel like it, raising hands.
Hey, appreciate you, Surgeon. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like maybe another 15 minutes or so. A US bank is now denying customers access to money? Green Dot Bank. I feel like I used to use them. I think that's like a web, like an online card where they let you store money. Facing fraud allegations. Customers have been locked out for weeks to months? Jeez, I'm glad I stopped using that.
Geeko Gadgets said, Moa's time.
Yeah, Moaz is here!
Warlord Mohican said, AMC looking bully.
Yeah, I was just taking a peek look at Amy. She's doing okay today. Not really too crazy though. I don't really have high expectations for Amy right now. But she'll recover eventually. Citibank fired a whistleblower for underperformance. Wells Fargo now accused of overcharging customers in lawsuit. Dude, these banks suck. US banks now send warning to customers of data breach.
Geeko Gadgets said, Spy Red Candle.
Let me look at Amy first.
Geeko Gadgets said, 563 top.
Amy is looking better since the last time I looked. Red Candle pretty much just brought us back to right where we were when I was looking at a moment ago. But this could continue. We are red on the 1 minute now. 5:62:22. 5 minutes starting to curl down. Almost curled down. Would really like to see this drop a little bit more. I don't want at least to go red. Still looks pretty bearish, but I will feel better if it drops a little more though, so it's not using these levels as support. Lucid Motors kind of looking like it's starting a downtrend. Could be temporary though. Still holding, you know, decently higher levels compared to recent times. Got a couple wicks to the downside already on the 1 minute candles for SPY. There it is. Come on, keep that going a little bit more. Don't stop there. Had a small gap down for a second ago. I just want to see it break down from these levels. Sucks that I can't listen to copyrighted music on YouTube. I just had a desire to listen to something. I've been kind of thinking about playing music on my phone and just keeping my headphones in from my phone. Does look like SPY's actually breaking down here, not using those levels as support. Currently 561.76. Apple's starting to break down. I find these levels that Apple was at completely unjustified. But we are still trading at a level of support. GME starting to push up again, 21.06. TOVX starting to come back to life as well. Currently $4.07. Decent candle to the upside right now. CHWY pushing up. CHW's starting to break down just like the SPY. Still has a ways to go though here. Did get a bounce for the time being. Small one. Tesla starting to come down a little bit more here as well. 209.30. I'm kind of feeling like Tesla's days above 200 are numbered for a little bit here. I think that, not necessarily today, but I think Tesla's going to come back down below 200 here in, I don't know, maybe the coming month. Give myself a lot of time for that one. Palantir rejection at 31.82. Still holding this higher level really nice though. 31.65. Sedga not looking super high right now. Down 1.21% on the day at 25.38. BOF did actually end up breaking down here a little bit, down to 165. Looks like it has found a base for the time being though at currently trading at 170 with a green candle. This doesn't make any sense, dude. There's no reason for SMCI to be ripping to the upside. Not until their allegations are taken care of. Doesn't make any sense.
Warlord Mohican said, "Man, it about time for another push."
Another push?
Mahanun
What stock?
said, Awesome if true. https://www.reddit.com/r/superstonk/s/jw9ffycpmj.
Thank you. I'm gonna check that in 1 second. I was just thinking about something. Give me 1 second while I think about this. What did I want to do? What did I want to do? Getting distracted. I am gonna click on that here really soon. I just want to take care of this before I forget. Sorry. Okay, let me check that.
Warlord Mohican
Said. GME wants it.
Je n'ai jamais poursuivi la gloire. Et la sienne laisse les mémoires, des sons, des chansons.
Margin calls! Margin known! So I was just talking to a manager for risk management at a major financial institution. His team is in charge of margin calls and risk management for his customer. He said the smaller the loans, the more likely for margin calls, so the smaller players are going to go down first when the squeeze comes. He couldn't tell me which comes when these get margin called, but it happens fairly often through an automatic system. Mentioned GME and his mood changed and our conversation abruptly ended.
Rien de plus. Marcher. Il n'y a pas de ciment. Les ciments secrets en marchant.
Yeah, I mean, that checks out. You know, the smaller companies are the ones that definitely do get margin called first. It's so weird to me, like, why get butthurt when somebody brings up GME? I mean, I guess his company's at risk of losing money, maybe, because they're not going to be able to pay their loans, but it's not like they're the hedge fund. You know, I don't know why you gotta get mad about it, all salty and stuff. Exciting, though. Yeah, I really do think we have that proper reversal on GME. Just a matter of time now, ladies and gentlemen. Just a matter of time.
I'm fighting inside. Some days, 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 I'm fighting inside.
DJI really not showing much weakness compared to a lot of the market right now. DJI is looking really good.
I'm fighting inside. Some days,
Big gap up this morning. Yeah, the Fed information that came out today really has put a fair amount of bullishness back into a lot of stocks. But it could just be temporary, most likely temporary. Apollo did end up pushing up to 41 cents and got rejected back down to 38. Still holding these higher levels though. SoFi stock concerning to push up here as well, $8.14. Marathon Digital also pushing to the upside, new intraday high, $18.27. Apple getting kind of a double top, red candle after that double top. Siri at 330.
Said. Siri at 3.30 beaming face with smiling eyes.
Oh yeah, Siri looking promising. Honestly, if Siri drops today, I might get more Siri. Maybe. GME getting a nice candle right now, 21.17. Not crazy, but you know, it's okay. AMC is looking better for sure. 483 right now though, still pretty low. I'm getting really close to putting on Richard, just to see what he has to say.
Warlord Mohican
said, GameStop go time.
Yeah, GameStop, it's your birthday. So yeah, probably gonna put that on here really soon. Just gonna take a peek around the market one last time. Seems like things are kind of slowing down, so we'll give it some time to figure out what it wants to do today. CHWY ended up breaking down again. Really surprising, honestly. FFIE broke down as well, down to 590. SHOT has been struggling. VIX starting to rise. Tempted to take a VIX play, but probably won't. BHAD, big struggling. Not great to see. Not great to see. Still think a reversal's coming, but clearly a shorted stock. Jeez. Yeah, nasty downside. Take one last look around the market here. If I don't see anything that stands out that is going to distract me, then I think it's video time. SPY still holding this higher level at 562. Silver getting elevated today. Big gap up from silver as well, despite... this morning, at least. And then when the good Fed news came out, we did have a drop off, but more people coming back into silver now. Might as well check gold and TLT while we're at it. Gap up, down after the news, back up again. TLT is kind of the opposite, almost. Did have a bounce upwards this morning. And then right at 8, we did sell off. And haven't really gotten much of a bounce from TLT since. Let's check the dollar as well. I like looking at the dollar. Dollar getting elevated. More insiders selling throughout the day. It's kind of the opposite of what I'm seeing in the market right now. Could be a bad sign for what's to come. XLU dropped to the downside right off the bat, then we recovered all that and just been consolidating.
She galvanized me, steady like steel, back on my feet, living for the thrill again, loving for another day.
There was news that came out the Workhorse is hiring a corporate lawyer. Not necessarily bullish news, but it could also be a sign of something to come. KSS broke down to 1906 in pre-market, tried pushing up, got rejected around the $20 mark, came back down to 19 and trying to push up again now, possibly to break back through to $20. Cost got rejected, been kind of dropping ever since, currently at $9. Ulta did end up having a run to the upside. I don't remember how long ago I called it out, but up to 375. Currently at 373. Series starting to barcode. Still got that big wick to the downside. That's such a weird wick. Like, and it's seeing those wicks in pre-market, whatever, they're like all over the place. Seeing these kind of wicks during intraday is weird. I think Microsoft's coming down at some point soon. Had this other wick to the downside as well in pre-market. 1 minute's close to curling down. 15 minute trying to curl down. 30 minutes pretty elevated, but it's losing momentum. 1 hour's looking good. 2 hours looking good. 4 hour is also green in negative territory though. And then the daily is in green territory as well. Is green in negative territory, but close to curling down. And if that curls down while in red territory, that'll be really bad. That'll be a lot of negative action. Tesla did end up pushing back up 210. 210's been a big level of support and resistance. Been coming back here quite a bit. Looks like the momentum, the upside is fading right now for Tesla. So it could be coming down here further here soon. So hard to read into stocks right now because I'm like, oh yeah, JetBlue's up, and then I realize that all airlines are up today. There's just so much stuff that's just naturally up. Corsair slowly inching its way upward. Corsair's looking nice. Still moving very slow though. Mara got rejected at 1841. Red candle right now at 1826. SoFi, new intraday high 818. PSNY holding these higher levels. Rejected at 115, came back down and showing a decent level of support here before pushing back up at 108. AZI looks like it's making a base as well, currently at 303. IPO'd yesterday at $4. Kind of looks like it might try pushing up here soon. Not like any volume though. Alright, I'm gonna stop being distracted. I think I'm gonna go look for Richard. But check him out in the meantime. I don't know if we'll watch the whole thing today because it's just as long as yesterday, but we'll see. We'll see. Crap, he was right there. What? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Happy Thursday. We're going to talk all about GameStop in this video. I do want to mention really quick, we did not pull a good Pokemon and have not got a new Pikachu or Eevee from GameStop. But I just want to say, if you've got young children, like kids 5 and up, I would say consider getting involved with the Pokemon thing. I had never played the cards as a kid. I played Magic the Gathering for a long time.
We're both so stupid sometimes.
But it taught me so many different skills and strategies, and it was just a really big highlight of the past couple of months when I was sick, actually. And finally got better, and I come out, and my daughter had been wanting to play Pokemon so bad. We've got a whole bunch of decks we've built together, but then she had built like 10 new decks because she was bored without me. And she had taken the cards out of the binders and out of the like storage things we've got them sorted into. And so this is one of them. So she built a Pikachu deck, and we haven't actually, I think we have played this one, but it's got like this guy, Palmot EX. And I was so impressed because she's pretty young, but she got all the good cards in there. She got like, you know, you can level up your Pikachu into a Raichu, and she's got her supporter cards in there. So Boss's Orders, one of my favorite cards.
Is anybody here a big Pokemon person? I was never big into Pokemon. I was big into Magic the Gathering though.
Pokemon tools. She had all the pieces to make a good deck. And we've been trying out these different decks that she made, and they're all really good and do different things. And it's like she's leveled up herself from, you know, just being excited about the cards to learning how to play the game with the base decks. And then we got some more complicated decks, and then we started building some decks and organizing our cards. And then now she's at the point where she's building her own decks that have different strategies. And it's super neat to see her evolution all along the way. So let's talk about GameStop though in this video. So again, though, if you've got kids, great thing. And I also do want to give a shout out my
Magic
my former
MTG
boss who I
for me
talk about
too.
all the time.
I'm gonna turn off the
Until
speech while this is on.
came out.
With us, and he's
That's cool that you
on
play
this
MTGA.
Pokemon journey too. But he's having a baby. I think like right now they're in the hospital, and he sends me a picture. He's got a bunch of packs of Pokemon with him. And he pulled a Pikachu. He's like, pulled a Pikachu. I'm like, aren't you supposed to be having a baby right now? So funny. But congratulations and good luck and prayers for them and their family as they go through this moment. But let's talk about GameStop. First thing is we're going to talk about VTI. This is the total market Vanguard Index Fund. I usually track because it's got all the stocks in it. And we're looking at the similarities between the movie The Big Short and the events of 2007.
Still need to watch that
which
dang
led
movie.
into the economic Great Recession, or whatever you want to call it. And you can see it had really begun in the summer of 2007. I'm trying to remember. The election year would be the following year. This is the end of George Bush Jr.'s second term, and you can see this big blip down. So this begins in July, hits a low here in August, rebounds out. They announce rate cuts are going to happen. I think that's in September. And then it really begins to break down. And I don't remember when Lehman and the other banks collapsed, but I think it was right around here. And then this is today. So we got similar scaling across the bottom. Let me zoom out a little bit on this one. You can see the run-ups look pretty similar. We've got big formation here, next big move up right here, final move up, big correction down, about 8. Let's just make sure the percentages are right. Because someone said that the post on Supersonic wasn't correct. And I love the idea of trust but verify. So let's see. It hit a top here of like 77.50. Hard to believe it was that low back there. And corrected all the way back down to like 67. So that's a correction of like 14%. I kind of did that backwards, but it's fine. And then if we do the same thing back here, 200 points higher. That's remarkable. And then it reaches bottom higher, 251. So what did I say, 14% and 11%? So similar, not identical correction. But this began in July. The bottom here was in August. The bottom here was beginning of August. Now we've moved up, maybe to this here. Is the rate cut going to come? They've announced that they're thinking about it. Probably going to happen in September, or the final verdict, yay or nay. So we'll see if we get like a little bit more pump out of the overall market before it drops off a cliff, or if it's already dropping off the cliff now. But we can see even the 50, 100, and 200-day moving averages all look incredibly similar. The 50 didn't drop all the way back right here past the 200, but we did have a bit of a correction right here. This would have been a year ago, and this was a year ago. So it's not identical. This is a little bit more than a little bit less than a year ago. So very similar formations. So are we going to see an overall big market crash? I'm bearish, but I'm not a perma bear by any stretch of the imagination. I really learned from the events of coronavirus, especially, just how fast the Federal Reserve and the Treasury can intervene to save the markets and rescue the economy by printing money. But then I'm also always concerned about the long-term consequences. And I was very
we cannot print money right now. No way.
I had a cousin actually working at the Fed as an intern at the time, and they were talking about the policies that they were engaging in, and I was like, that the Fed was engaging in. And I was just like, yeah, that'll work. I'm an econ major, by the way, as my background, but that was so long ago. That was like 25 years ago. And I was just like, it seems though that it's just, a temporary measure. So what could it mean for GameStop? Well, broader market, we see lots of stocks down. Only stock really up yesterday of note related to GameStop would be like CHWY, and they had a good earnings call. They beat on earnings, and the stock's doing great. which is so interesting because, you know, just the confluence of the fact that it's Ryan Cohen and Larry Chang and the entire board, they were all former Chewy people, and that was the one that ended up in XRT as the top holding, seems somehow tethered to GameStop, especially if you do, that's not what I wanted, if you do something like this. I'm going to pull up, I know I've got lots of GameStop graphs here, but you can never have too many GameStop graphs. And you do a comparison here, compare with Chewy. And I saw another graph which people were comparing in the recent term, but I thought it was even better, like I showed recently, if you go back a ways, just how close they
GME pushing up
correspond.
again.
So if you start the graph at the
21.31.
beginning here, they'll move the two stocks, and maybe switch this one to just a line so it looks better. There we go. Start at the beginning of the year. Boom. So if we start this thing literally mid-December, they move in such great tandem, little bit of divergence, but look at GameStop. It really begins to diverge with Q4 earnings. It was a good call. First year of profitability, I keep saying that, in 7 years. This is what I thought was like, we're turning this big boat around. Like, this is actually happening now. But it's like, they were like, nah, we're not ready to turn this boat around. And look at the divergence here. Chewy just starts going up and GameStop going down. So we have this period. So we got a period of convergence, or like close tracking, a period of strong divergence here post this earnings call. Why, right? I have to imagine it's swaps. Like, there's a quarter, because it's basically from Q3 earnings to Q4 earnings, where the swaps are tethering them very tightly. And then a period where they're like, oop, reverse all this, and they go in different directions, and then let's see where they start converging again. Basically, like, maybe like right here. So leading right up into GameStop Q1 earnings, they start tracking it again. That event on GameStop with May, the big spike to 180, wouldn't be included. And then you can see post earnings again, huge divergence. Ooh, where'd my graph go? Huge divergence. So GameStop's going down for a bit, Chewy's going up. And then you go forward a little bit more, strong convergence. I know it's hard to see. Let me look at this convergence. Unbelievable. They're like glued together. Why? I mean, granted, the whole market peaked.
I hate
here,
that so
they're
much. Like,
following
it
the
doesn't
whole
make
market.
sense.
Why this strongly?
Why just because there's swaps? Why would they
whole
trade
market
opposite
is
just
bottom
because there's
there,
swaps?
But then GameStop does not recover off of that bottom at all. Chewy goes into an earnings season. Their earnings are separated by a month. So like, that's another thing to consider. And now GameStop's at this big low, and look how far apart they are now. They have just, since August 5th, really separated. Chewy's up 20%, GameStop's down 11% since, let's go back all the way to like here. Yeah, so like, what's the deal with these two stocks? How did Roaring Kitty knows what he knows? Questions on my mind. And he's invested in one or both right now. We have no idea what he's doing. Someone apparently bought a mountain of call options the day before earnings, right at the end of the day. I don't know if those printed or not. And if he's going to pivot from Chewy back into GameStop, or if he never left GameStop and he's going to pivot his Chewy position into GameStop. Value town right now, because Chewy's like twice as expensive per share as GameStop is. So just interesting. Very, very interesting. The two stocks are such a curiosity to me. And I only really talk about it because you kind of have to with Roaring Kitty. And you kind of have to talk about costs with this, which is worth mentioning, because I was really thinking that with costs, I don't have it on here, but reaching up to $10 on this recap date after having closed at 665 on the previous recap date. That's a $3 increase if anything was in the obligations warehouse, but nothing happened yesterday on costs. It just moved down a bunch. So just testing theories with those two other stocks, because they seem very, very closely related to GameStop, but I'm not advocating for any of them. They're just curiosities to me. So let's talk about GameStop now. So GameStop hit a, I did mention right here, cost went down 8%. It's still at $9 though. But anyway, everything was basically down yesterday. Whole market's starting to blip down. We'll see if it's a longer term trend. We hit recaps day before yesterday, price down. I was thinking like maybe they would start moving the price back up because they got their good pricing, but no, they're just slamming this thing down. Mojo Master 5, I think had not, I read his posts every day. It sounded like the options chain didn't suggest a move this strong down. So why are they doing this? Is it for reporting? Is it genuine market making activities and there are just simply no buyers up here and no sellers up here and this is where all the liquidity is? That's a bunch of nonsense. Because the volume picks up so strongly into these dips. It's like people look for value and find it and buy the dip super hard. So it's like, who's selling though? Because it's like if everyone's waiting, it's not like someone's like, ooh, I get to sell at $20 when I could have sold back here. It's like they're selling something they don't own. We know they're selling stuff they don't own. But why are they doing it? I don't understand the motive or the strategy here. But they're nuking it down, which is like, as I said yesterday, depressing but like encouraging because you're like you would only do this if you have to. Like otherwise, just let the thing run. I know I say that every video, but it's like this is like why are they doing this? And when's it gonna rip like it always does off of these deep lows when they're like, oops, we sold way too many shares and now we got to buy them. But we're our 50's moving down. Let's see if it's like that's concerning. That's definitely a concern for me. And our 200's creeping up, our 100's really creeping up. So we want price to move back over the 100, move back over the 50. We want to see strong price action to keep those things moving upward because we don't want to see a breakdown into a death cross. It's just a bad signal for the stock and for the market. But the like fair value or whatever you want to call it, like the cash value of the companies, like right here. So like they can't realistically like move it down much further. It is very curious that in the pre-market right now, I think I've got the 1 minute right here. Big move on the overnight up to just about $21 for, no reason. Which was basically the high yesterday. So why did it do that on the overnight? What's it going to do at the open here? Have they got it as low as they possibly can for whatever reason they need to? And are they just spiking it down into right before the earnings call because they want to give themselves a cushion? That's kind of like what some people I think are thinking because you can look and ever since basically about end of year 2022 when the position was taken over probably by UBS. I'm going with that strong assumption going forward. I'm not even mincing words anymore. It's just so obvious. Like, come on, guys. Like, they spiked it down super hard into this first earnings call after that takeover, and then it launches, right? All the way up to $27 or $30 off of the, it like went up so much on this was a profitable Q4. Then they spike it down again. It just, I don't even know what happened here. It just like starts creeping up on them, and then they spike it down after the earnings call this time. Get it down as low as they can before the earnings call, and then jam it back down after the call. Same thing, jam it down. 5 days before the call, though, this 61 million volume comes in, super crazy on them right here, and then it goes up into the earnings call. Seems like they try to get it back down again, but then they're like struggling with it for some reason. I'm curious if Roaring Kitty played into this one because it almost hit back into his $10 range. And it looks like a mini version of what we just went through. But then they did the same thing. They're getting it down, trying to control it right before earnings, blips up, and then they're like reject. And they get it down again here, really low, below $18 before all the earnings activity in June. So are they just spiking it down before earnings to give themselves some wiggle room so when it does blow up, they don't get margin called or whatever their situation is, and then they can then start walking down again? We shall see. So there's like different factors to consider what they might be doing with the price. Earnings, so get it down before earnings, then walk it down after earnings, or it could be, do they have an ETF event coming up soon? Because it seems like they filled up all their ETFs back here in mid-July. And usually there isn't a July cycle, so that they did it like slowly and reached a peak here with the whole market. And then so do they need to refill ETFs again? Do they have swaps coming due? All these things could be important factors. And do they want to just crush out all the options before anything happens? Like, that would be ideal, right? You lag this thing so long, and keep controlling it, that all the options players are fatigued. They've rolled. They've lost so much premium at this point, they're finally just capitulating. Options chain completely dries up, and then you make your move and fill up your buckets, and your buckets being probably your internalization that's like fails to deliver, and assets sold not yet bought, your ETF.
I don't know, maybe you should say it again
pools,
just in case.
The lend pool, if you've hit up the lend pool, maybe pay off a big swap or roll a big swap. And then futures. So futures are actually due to be rolled or expire coming up by
Amy's looking ready to push up here soon.
mid-September. So lots of rationales for why they could want it really low going into the end of August. And I'm just curious, like, August has been such an uneventful month. Where are the swap expiries?
GME to the moon!
So I thought there would be big swaps due in August, and we haven't seen anything, unless maybe it's like still yet to come. But it's like, we only got one more day in August. What's going on here? But now all of a sudden we're seeing shenanigans in the pre-market. So I was like, what is this? That's what happened overnight. So maybe this is a prelude of something to come in the next couple of days here. I don't know. I'm always excited. We shall see. So over here on the chart, just want to talk about a couple things here really quick. Actually, I'll come back to the chart. Let's look at Reg Show. I didn't look at this. This updates at 5 o'clock or so when the post market.
Yo, what's up, hero of the day? Welcome back.
If anybody
Trying to watch some Richard Newton right now. Hope your day is going good,
really
though.
looking for XR, for COS or CHWY, and I don't see anybody. What is this one? And then I've got someone had said you should also have the New York Stock Exchange one. So this is the NASDAQ. This is the New York Stock Exchange. What I'm also curious about is if the whole market downturns, do we see a lot more on Reg Show on daily, which we probably should see. Let's look at Roaring Kitty's charts again really quick. I'll try to do a little bit of what I did yesterday about what things are interesting.
Corsair, yeah, so Corsair was looking good earlier.
So you can see here, we're very oversold on the 15-minute. I would say
slowly but surely.
We have not been this oversold in the last 3 or 4 months. Even when we were down here, which is hard to believe, at $10, we weren't this deep and in a negative plateau or a trench. Like, even with just a tiny blip up, it's just crazy how it's like going even lower too. So why are they overselling it so hard? You can see it as well on the daily. We have not been this oversold on the daily since back when we hit $10 in April. Volume is gone as if back in April. We're having a further breakdown. We're now below the midline, just barely, on this weekly chart. I think this is the weekly. Yeah. So we've got a lot of people, myself included, saying this looks so much like periods back in 2020 because it's really the only time when we were over the midline. Good luck with that. In the last 4.5 years on RSI. So this is your relative strength index. And so we had reached a period of basically overbought. We were out of oversell territory. We've long lived in oversell territory. So does it look like this period? That's what we all initially thought after Ryan Cohen bought in and we had a golden cross. But our breakdown, granted, 39% dilution, and we haven't had further activity at all on volume or anything or announcements since June. So very quiet period, but we've broken down as far now on RSI as that February period of 2021. So are we here? Are we in late 2020? Or like I said yesterday, are we actually in mid 2020? But you know, that's just pattern stuff, and it's not always going to follow perfect patterns as much as we want it to. The human brain is totally conditioned to hunt for patterns and find patterns. So, you know, are we more like back here, actually, like I said yesterday, coming out of the Corona dip?
New intraday high on GME, 2142.
Maybe like right here, because they sold us super hard down, and it doesn't have to go as deep to be like a similar style thing. I'd say like if the buy pressure is stronger here, which like there was no household investors at all involved in this thing back here. So very similar fight, it looks like to me. All this down here, and then this right here with this like blip up here, low here, next low here, and then maybe we're actually more like right here, and they're trying to control us down, and they got something coming to them, and they're in big trouble. I don't know. That's what I'm hoping for. Always hoping for something. And then these kind of repeat. This is the daily again. This is the daily again. Yeah, this formation is just so interesting. We did something like this, and then now we've got this little baby mound, but like kind of keeps reminding me back here of November of 2 years ago. And I'm like, how could they possibly do this to us this time? But if they try, they're going to encounter massive buyers. But if they try to run this thing down and do a repeat of like this segment here on the graph, all of this, like these 3 spots here, that'd just be ridiculous for them to try. But we'll see. They seem intent, and even on here on the this is the 15-minute again, deeply oversold, very deeply oversold. Haven't like lived down in a trench like this in a long time. And then here, so MACD's now in a complete reversal in negative space. Right here, we've now done something like back in this trough here. We got this big period, and then now we're doing another one. But are we going to rip out of it super hard? Come on, GameStop. And then right here, I don't know. It doesn't really look. I mean, it's got this spike here, but this one went over the trigger line, the moving average. Kind of just cruising along it. Are we going to reverse? We'll see. And then down here, it's just super far down now. This has been such a long rundown. I was so excited when we were over the line. It was like, this is amazing. And then it's been 3 months now. And is it going to reverse? We shall see. Anyway, so those are some things I'm looking at on the charts. And then over here, let's look at the borrow pool. Are they borrowing the stock? A bit. There's so many shares available. It's crazy. It keeps going up. Notice that like every week you're getting more and more shares in the borrow pool. So are people buying, and then they have lending on. We're seeing a little bit of wiggling happen on Max Payne. So still 21.50, 21 for next week, and then up to 22. And then I'm really looking for the Chicago Exchange to do something. Where's our Chicago Exchange? Nothing. Because preceding the last 2 huge runs back in May and back in November of last year, we saw activity on the Chicago Exchange. I'm curious if a question on my mind would be if people have older data, if that would be the case going back even further too. And maybe I'll look at that later. And then we'll just look really quick at long volume. So long volume was huge yesterday, 72%. We haven't seen long volume like that since. Have we even seen long volume like that? Back here, this would have been share offering, first share offering. So that was when a lot of shorts closed, actually, like 20 million shorts closed. So we've got big volume coming in. I would say like organic, natural volume, if that's a thing, of buyers. So this is buy volume. Every transaction is a buy and a sell, but sometimes they sell stuff they don't own. And then there's probably nothing going on in Berkshire. It's kind of moving up. All right, so let's talk about, so that's the data I'm looking at today. Go over to the sheet. Really looking at tomorrow, we should get FTD data, which will be good. It's always so old though. We've got a holiday on Monday, so 3-day weekend. Oh, that's the worst. No market activity.
It is the worst.
And then we've got the potential For an OPEX tailwind, this would be an ETF settlement event. If we go 34
Wait,
trading
what
days
was the
out
date of that?
from July options, that would be 33 days is September 5th. And then 34 days is September 6th. So it could be either of those days if their ETFs have been looted and they're using something like cash in there to cash settle, and they got to get shares back in there, and they choose to do it in the settlement window. It seems like last time they chose to do it for some reason in the middle of July.
It's
But
Friday.
we've seen that before where there's like a random spike in volume and they do create a ton of XRT and other ETFs. So like on those 60 million volume days back here, November 29th of last year, they seem to have done that there. That was like not on schedule because normally that event would come the first week or second week of December, not the end of November. So they don't have to do it on these days. So are they dry again? Are they out of shares? And would they need to reconstitute their ETFs? That's what I'm looking forward to. Looking at a bunch of things here. I'm excited because CHWY stuff's happening. That's exciting. We are, I think, approaching 35 trading days off of that event in mid-July. So that's exciting. We're also approaching, I believe, 35 calendar days off of that deep low at the beginning of August. We've got, let's see, today is actually Roaring Kitty's 5-year Reddit anniversary, which is, I don't know if that's noteworthy, but someone told me to put it on the chart. We've got Labor Day holiday. That could be the American flag emoji. We are all sitting at the edge of our seat saying, when is this? Because clearly this is happening.
I am excited.
And it's ongoing.
We're so close.
And he totally knew that stock was going to go up to the moon. How did he do that? Or if he, I don't know. But we've got the Sirius merger the day before now our Q2 earnings report. We've got a recap state the next day after the earnings call. That's actually significant. We've got, I believe, some swaps coming in early September on the date of earnings, actually. We've got CPI data, that's inflation data, coming in on the 11th. We've got our futures rolling deadline for equities coming up in mid-September. The Fed will make their interest rate decision 2 days later. Still not cutting my hair until MOAS. I don't have a definition for what MOAS is. And then none of this is financial advice. So what else is exciting? Potentially there's some swaps coming in on the 26th of September as well. I need to just look at the data again to see like how significant these would be, if at all. It's so hard to tell, honestly, because we don't know what the notional value is. And all that kind of stuff. So that's the data points I'm looking at. ETFs are so weird because as soon as I thought we had some kind of cool pattern here, because someone had given me the outstanding share data, I was like, this is amazing. Every time it runs up, or every time you would have wanted to purchase the stock was when the yellow line was at a deep low, typically. Yeah, works pretty well. But now all of a sudden it's like doing different stuff, and I'm like, what happened to our thing here? They reconstituted these ETFs in the middle of July. Why did they do that? Stock only went up to 30 and then got like capped off. It felt like it was like they weren't going to let it go past 30, and then they created XRT back here and stock didn't do anything. They created stock ETF again, XRT again back here a week ago, and stock didn't do anything. So I don't know, ETFs are just not behaving as I would like or as I would expect, but it seems like they looted everything right before the market topped off in early July. Like you can see redemption of all the ETFs went crazy like I've never seen before, except for kind of at the end of last year. Right here we saw an event where they needed a whole bunch of shares, and maybe right here as well where they needed a whole bunch of shares and they just like took them out of all the ETFs. But how long can they keep those things empty? I don't know. So let's look at some posts really quick. Hopefully all that data was useful. I'm going to answer these. I'm going to go through a few of these. First one is, I've seen this clip several times now, but a great clip. I'm going to post it in the description. It's Roaring Kitty talking about share offerings and just how useful they are, and how the company decided to do an opportunistic S3 in December of 2020. With the stock price rising, they didn't issue the shares even into the sneeze. They waited all the way until March to issue the shares and raise that first billion or so dollars. And then they did an 8K like they did this time around to like re-up the offering and issued shares into the June run. So he's talking at this point in time of like, why not even raise more money off of this? Why cap it? And let's do something akin to what Tesla did. So everything he talks about in this video.
Yo, I appreciate it, Skiing. Hope your day's good.
Next one I want to mention is this is just great. You got people buying retro games, some of these classics. How are they only $38 though? That actually seems like a really good deal. These were all, I played all these games actually. These are the best ones. Super Mario 64, amazing. GoldenEye. I actually didn't play Legend of Zelda. I know that's going to offend people. Mario Kart 64. Do they have Smash Brothers on here? Oh, they got Star Fox. Very nice.
Yeah, I hope
this was great too.
your day gets better.
These are all great. Mario Tennis was great.
Sorry to hear that.
Where's Smash Brothers? They went all in. It's amazing. So I'm very excited about the retro gaming idea. I saw a post, someone sent it to me, saying that apparently Nintendo is going to try it first and re-release the Nintendo 64. That's just a rumor. That would be amazing. If we get a re-release the Nintendo 64 and it's like even upgraded a bit and better and not that expensive, and it's like a GameStop exclusive, that would be so cool. And we know that Ryan Cohen reached out to Nintendo last year. I would be so excited by that. This is Larry Chang talking about debt's not non-dilutive capital. If your company isn't generating cash, taking on debt to extend the runway to theoretically raise equity at a higher valuation later can be a total company bet, which many will lose. Better to just live within your means. Same thing as a household, right? Same thing as anything in life. Taking on debt there's always risk. It's never risk-free. So this guy's talking about a company that took on some funding rounds, saying like, hey, why not? We'll just add some money to our balance sheet. Seemed like a free deal, and they ended up getting taken down by that debt and going bankrupt. So GameStop is totally debt-free except for that small French COVID loan. And now they've suspended their line of credit, which is great. I've always wondered about the line of credit. I think I've mentioned it on previous videos too, because they weren't using it very much. They were just using it the minimum. So getting rid of it is a great idea. For those not in the know, they released an 8K saying that they're no longer going to be in this agreement with these banks. I think it's 4 banks to have this $600 million revolving line of credit. I think it's $250 million, and then it's like up to $600 million or something like that. But people are saying it's a great deal for a couple reasons. They don't have to pay the commitment fee, which is 0.25%, which is actually significant. That's between $600,000 and $1.2 million a year. That's great. And then it's also great because I think this person's got it here. It frees them up to invest in anything they want. They don't have to just invest in cash and cash equivalents like they've been doing. And sorry.
What's that?
They can do acquisitions, and basically it gets the banks completely off their backs. They can do whatever they want now without other people knowing what they're up to. It's all good. I've been curious if they get rid of that thing or if there's some value in it that I didn't see because I'm not in business. But now with all this cash on their balance sheet, they have literally no need for a big corporate credit card. So that's amazing. Let's see what this one's all about. This is wonderful. So investment fund holdings will have to report every month instead of quarterly. This is huge because I've often said you can't even really gauge anything on this because it's just a snapshot every 3 months or every quarter. So you don't know how much they've moved their positions around. So this would be enormous. Monthly portfolio reporting. Yeah, more transparency. This is great. They can
Chad, I gotta be right back. Give me 1 minute, maybe 2.
Their accounts. Voted 3-2. I'm curious who voted.
Listen to my phone. Right back.
Probably. Hester voted no, I'm sure. And what's probably most important about this is I believe it's mutual funds and ETFs also. So this is extremely good news. Very, very good news. Mark Cuban talking about, and good job, Welp, just keeping super active, always posting good stuff. NFTs are, the SEC is threatening to sue OpenSea because NFTs are considered securities. You know, I'm very disappointed in the NFT marketplace's stasis situation. And this explains why it is on stasis. And it's like, man, I don't know. I was really, really excited about that. But instead of going into futuristic Web3 gaming, we're going back in time to Web0 gaming. Let's go. And then this is an interesting one. I just talked about the incredible correspondence between GameStop and CHWY. I went back further to show that there's like these periods of very tight convergence. And then like post Q4 earnings, huge divergence. And then you get back on track leading into Q1 earnings. And then it's very, very tightly convergent actually right here, especially if you start your timestamp right here, they move almost perfectly in sync. And then since August 5th, that deep low and the whole market selling off, CHWY's gone up 22%, GameStop's gone down. So what's up with that? Well, GameStop's gone like basically flat since then. But so why is this happening? Why is it like a on-off switch? And is Roaring Kitty somehow taking advantage of it because he understands how it works? I don't know. I leave other people to investigate that topic. And then another really good topic, we're finally seeing a little tiny bit of movement upwards in IV. So even though price is getting spiked down super hard, we're seeing implied volatility begin to move now that earnings has been announced for about a week and a half from now. So could we see IV pump up a bunch as maybe algorithms and other stuff take interest in the stock, thinking to play into earnings? And we'll see what happens with earnings. This last one, I'm not sure what to make about this one. I don't think the other ones, oh, there's actually some other good ones to talk about too here. So Dave Lauer's talking about the idea that Bloomberg, I believe this is from, was talking about how during the sneeze and the events of 2021, you could see fractional share trading really took off, or not fractional trade, odd lots. So small size lots of GameStop in 2021 were huge, and leading all the way even up to mid 2022, really it hardly went down. So it's actually really encouraging to see this because retail or household interest was very, very high. Like 40% of trades were odd lots, which would indicate household. And you can see it was very low back here, like sub 10%. So as I just mentioned earlier in this clip or this video, household investor retail interest had not really taken off until mid 2020, late 2020. And then it went really, really high. Look at that though. Half of all trades were probably household because they're these small, very odd trades. And then, what I think Dave Lauer is pointing out is it really just drops off dramatically with the 4-to-1 stock split, right? Which makes sense because now you can afford 4 times as many shares for the same amount of dollars. So you're probably putting in a bigger order of quantity of shares, and then it's not counting as an odd lot anymore. So totally true. We saw a huge decrease though. This is interesting. Maybe fatigue in, when would this be? This would be the end of 2023. Yeah, so it goes way, way down, comes back up with, I think that's Q4 earnings, and then comes back up again. I would say it's still really low though, because here's the split. And it's like household interest is like, or maybe people are just buying bigger lots in general. I don't know, YOLOing in even more. The price is really low too, relative to back here. So back here, you could only afford a share or a couple shares, and it was expensive. Like that'd be a couple $100 or $1,000. Now, with that same amount of money, with the stock price much, much lower and a 4-to-1 split, now you're talking about $10 or $20 you can afford with that same number of dollars, like 10 times as many shares. So they're not going to count as odd lots. I don't know. So I think Dave Lauer's got a really good point there. And then This person's doing something else with this graph that I never thought to do. They're basically counting up the number of big red candles.
My bad.
So
Thanks.
Red candle 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I was saying, definitely exciting time here of the day.
4, maybe, I don't know. How exactly
And then I was saying, Assidious,
so are we like?
at least we're pushing
looking
up.
for a big rip. I think they're counting the red ones, or are they counting the green ones? They're doing something, and they're counting the volume ones. So I think everyone's on their mind is looking at this graph and saying, are we leading up into the sneeze? Are we leading up into this big pump right here? Where are we on the timeline? I don't think it's going to work that way necessarily, because it's just things change, right? It like history doesn't repeat, it rhymes. This person's hyping Labor Day because I don't know, Weekend at Bernie's thing. I don't know. They're trying to connect this somehow. So September 2nd maybe is a hype date. And I want to talk to this question just at the end here, which is how are ETFs used to hide real GME price? It would be done, I would say, in 3 ways. So the easiest way to use an ETF to suppress the price of GameStop is just borrow shares from the ETF, because it's a big giant lend pool. So you can see on, like, I think they track it here on crazyawesomecompany.com. You can see ETF lend pool available with which to borrow. Clearstream, I believe, is where you could go. So you get liquidity, it's got low fees, so you can go borrow from there, and then you're not hitting up like, you know, Interactive Brokers or Fidelity or something. So ETFs all
Forever
have share lending
silence.
on default because they want to make a bunch of money to increase the return on the ETF. Like VTI as an example makes a pretty decent amount of money off share lending, increases the return on it so that it outpaces the individual underlines. So that would be one way. They could just borrow. Second way is they could redeem a whole bunch of shares. So they could, like, for example, when the whole market sold off, where's a good graph of this? When the whole market sold off right here on August 5th, all of a sudden a whole bunch of people flash sell their units of XRT and IWM and all these different things. Each one of those units of those ETFs contains GameStop in theory, and they could deconstruct or redeem the unit of the ETF. Think of it as like a little package, take out the GameStop and sell it down into the market. So they don't even have to do it on like a big market sell-off. They could order the redemption of a whole bunch of units of XRT, like in a period like right now, or IWM, and be taking GameStop out of there. And then they could simultaneously create units and just fail to deliver that unit or cash settle it, so put cash in it. So they could like deconstruct 50,000 units of XRT, get all the GameStop out of those, and then construct or create 50,000 units of XRT all in the same trading day, and then just cash settle those ones. So now those are in people's accounts, but they don't actually have any GameStop. So that's what I'm saying when they loot GameStop out of all the ETFs. And so that would be basically how
I don't know where it came from.
Borrow. They could redeem, or they could create and fail to deliver via cash settling. And then they've got a whole nother fourth way to do it. They could just short the whole ETF. So they could be shorting XRT right now overall, and that's going to put downward pressure on all its underlying. They could even buy puts on the ETF, because there's options on ETFs, which like blows my mind. So there's like many, many ways for them to use these baskets to manipulate, especially because the baskets are so much more liquid than the underlying are, which is the whole premise of the paper from these guys here, which is totally worth reading. Academic paper from Bruno University. So basically their whole premise is that when, especially on small caps, when these companies are so liquid, but you've got all these ETFs trading their shares and battling over their shares, you get all these fails to deliver on the ETFs, which can delay settlement, right? So they can basically wait to get GameStop to put into XRT, or they can rob Peter to pay Paul, so they can take some shares out of VTI to put into XRT. Now XRT has shares, but VTI doesn't, and then wait 35 trading days, and then go get those. So there's just all kinds of ways, honestly, for them to use this gigantic pool. And there's so many. That's the problem. There's over 30 million shares of GameStop caught up in these ETFs, and then another 30 million shares caught up in the mutual funds. Well, retail does not have the capacity to very quickly buy like 60 or 70 million shares. It takes a long time for retail to do that. So, you know, on the like immediate term, on the short term frame here, they can, you know, take a whole bunch of buy interest. Like maybe people have been buying like crazy for the last 5 weeks, and they could just keep looting and looting and looting, or shorting and buying puts on these ETFs. And then that's why all of a sudden you see a big explosion later on, because they're like, well, a lot of people did get fatigued and sell out at a loss, and they make money on all those, but some people didn't, and we got to settle those trades. And I think that's when you see activity like this, and activity like this on the 6th, and activity back here on the 3rd. So hopefully that answers the question of why I'm always talking about the ETFs. Enormous source of liquidity, and many, many ways to get access to the underlying, or just force the underlying down by shorting or selling or buying puts on the baskets themselves. And then what's even crazier is you look at the swaps, and XRT shows up in a lot of the swaps too. So you could do swaps on the whole thing too. It's just derivatives on derivatives, just like the Big Short. And then the last one I want to talk about, Region Formal, is like a hero along with Welp and others, doing great DD, and I love their style, very clear and to the point, unlike mine. So they can truly carry out acquisitions in the dark. So as we know, there was an 8K filed yesterday notifying the SEC that there was a corporate event. They are terminating the credit agreement from November 3rd, which is so interesting. This is when the stock ran up to like $260 that they had made with several investment banks. There's many reasons why they may have decided to terminate the agreement. Here's the agreement. So in particular, acquisitions. So they're close to 100 references to acquisitions in this huge document. Almost all of them are regarding permitted acquisitions. And then here's the section about permitted acquisitions. The last of the clauses is very interesting. It says that before an acquisition worth more than $75 million can take place, the firm needs to deliver a certificate containing certain information detailed in section 7.2. They would need to know. However, Clause J enables the lending bank to, at pretty much any time, request GameStop for additional information. GameStop does not need to release trade secrets, but if they are planning a major corporate action, then they need to notify the lenders that they are withholding such information pertaining to this, which is concerning in itself because it means that the banks can then know that something big is about to happen. But in any case, there's a section that is specifically about acquisitions. As detailed before, this requires notifying the banks before they can carry out an acquisition, and also what the value is. So in summary, the lenders, because there's 4 of them, I believe, can ask for information at any time that could allow them to determine GameStop's plans. And if GameStop does want to execute an acquisition, they need to inform these corporate and investment banks beforehand, but not anymore. So Wall Street's in the dark. This has always been a big concern of mine. It's like, especially in particular with the big run that happened just prior to earnings in December. It was 5 days prior. I'll scroll to it over here. 61 million volume. Like, did somebody get wind of good news coming and press the panic button? XRT was just coming off a huge period of being on Reg Show. The meme ETF liquidates. All of a sudden, someone needs 61 million shares. Stock price goes from $12 up to 17 in a day. We have earnings, so they batter it back down into earnings, and then it runs.
I'll see you, Sidious. You have a good time.
Did somebody know something?
Hopefully, talk to you
They
soon.
have some good corporate information in there, because actually that wasn't that bad of a call. We barely were not profitable. I think by like 1 cent EPS or something. So yeah, like the less knowledge anyone has, the better. Not paying that carry fee for the corporate credit card is great. So that's good news. Small but good. And we'll see if there's a merger acquisition coming. I just want to end this video. I know that was a lot of data, a lot of random topics. I'm incredibly optimistic going forward. I know that like these periods, you can get hit with like, you can get battered with like all these different emotions. Stock price was just at $80 3 months ago, and then it ran up to like 47 or something in the pre-market on 6/3, and then hit like $67, and then now it's back at 21. And what's it even doing right now? And it's like, why? What? And why is it up overnight? I don't know. But I feel like it's so irrational, the whole thing, and it's such an incredible story. There's so many pieces to it. I'm totally addicted. I was laying in bed, could not sleep last night. I'm just laying there thinking about GameStop. Why is it doing what it's doing? Have all these dates, all this data, like just swimming through my mind, thinking like, when's it gonna run next? Who's on the hook for this thing? And I just can't be more encouraged, because the company has a really strong chance of being profitable here in on 9/10. Crossing my fingers, really hoping. Has a really good chance for another year of profitability. Like if we get 2 consecutive years of profitability, and it's not even that far away.
I'll talk to you soon. I'd rather be skiing. Enjoy your lunch, man.
They're telegraphing to the world, we don't need any lenders. We are completely self-sufficient. We've got Ryan Cohen, and it looks like a tall and probably one more person on the investment committee, completely freed up to do whatever they want. And they've got the cash to do it. And they're actually making some moves. They're making moves in areas that I feel resonate with me as a lifelong, casual gamer and collector. Pokemon, Nintendo, retro gaming. These are things I understand and know, and I think have deep value long term. And they're doing so many things very slowly that Roaring Kitty talked about back in 2020, improving their e-commerce. It's so much different than it was 3 or 4 years ago. It's amazing now. Like oftentimes I'll get product in a couple days, maybe 2 days. And my former boss, who I mentioned, and I keep mentioning, was mentioning just yesterday, no, day before yesterday, he was like, I just got an email, look at all these great stuff they got, but I already bought stuff this month on GameStop. And he's like, but they're doing that thing, which is they're understanding their customer base, what their customers like in my case, Pokemon, in his case, Pokemon, and they're reaching out directly to the customers, and they're building that sticky customer base, right? And Roaring Kitty had talked about that data profile. They've got tons of good data through their pro membership program. They need to utilize it to create sticky customers, and they're doing it now. So I'm very excited about this opportunity, both as a value play, that the company's actually doing the transformation and turning around. It's extremely well positioned for a market downturn, and the existing legacy short position hasn't gone anywhere, and if anything, I'm thinking it's probably just increased over all this time, and they don't know what to do about it. And I was just thinking last night, like, what would you do? Like, they're probably meeting around a table periodically and saying like, well, GameStop's about to do an earnings call. We've got X hundred of million shares that we're short on this thing through these swaps over here, these ETFs over here, maybe the mishandling of the stock dividend split, so it's sitting in the obligations warehouse over here. And they're like, okay, well, that's a lot of shares, and they come due on a cadence, right? So we got some coming due at some, we don't know, some point here, some point a little bit further out, and they're just thinking, how do we keep this thing under control? Because they can't afford to have it blow up. But like, I was thinking about it last night, they could just decide, you know what, we're done with you guys. Someone, because some person up there might be reasonable and finally begin to understand, like, this company's actually fine, and they're doing things, and the leadership is completely entrenched. They're uncontrollable now. There's no way to take over the board. There's no way to plant a consulting company with bad actors in the company. And we have no covenants over them because they've got literally no liens on anything, no bonds, no corporate credit card, nothing. How do we control this company? They're out of control. And the investor base continues to just buy the stock no matter what the conditions are. We are completely, as Jim Cramer said, price insensitive and without fear. Like, people become more emboldened when the price goes lower and you see people cheering on, buying more in the stock. And it's just, someone eventually, I think, has to become rational up there and say, okay, we need out. And this thing's gonna rip. And when it rips, it's like, we're gonna be sitting there just like in The Big Short. It's just like The Big Short. Saying, told you so, you know. And it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be painful to watch because it's a lot of money. It's I think it's hard for people to fathom too. I think, like, how short they must be, how illiquid this thing must be, and how much it's gonna need to gap up, because they're gonna need to find genuine sellers, and not many exist at prices that they consider to be reasonable, because we like this stock and we like the company. I do, I certainly do. I love the story, I love the stock. I hope you guys have a great day and aren't too troubled by what's going on here in the immediate term. I don't know, to me it's just always like more conviction. I'm like, why would they do this? It makes no sense. But anyway, it seems like I end every video on that same note. So have a good one, you guys. It's Thursday, so max pain is 2150. Last thing to consider, right? So is it gonna bump back up at the end of the week here and land right at 2150? Probably. So we have 2 days to get there. I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good day.
That was a nice video. Very informative as always. Thank you so much, Richard. Thank you so much, Richard Newton. You're freaking great. Good. Such a blessing to this community. If anybody wants to check him out, his name is Richard Newton on YouTube. I'm on the wrong account, so I'm not going to put a big message. Just going to say thank you. All right, so keeping an eye on the market. Nothing too crazy's been going on since that whole time that was on. The only significant things that I saw is it looks like GME might be topping out for the time being. We are at 2150 right now, basically. So if that's max pain, we might have just topped out. We came up to 2179, have been rejected since then. We are very red right now on the MACD 1 minute time frame. So kind of just remains to be seen. Nothing too crazy outside that going on that I noticed, but I did see BOF trying to push up again. Looks like, though, it did get rejected at this 185 level, so that's not great. Yeah, great presentation. Yeah, he's so great. If you haven't watched him on your own sometime, you really should give him a chance sometime. He does such a good job. I mean, I'll always play his videos every day. I just really enjoy it. Feels like I'm keeping up with the information the best that I can by watching him. So, all right, let's get the music back and going, and we'll start looking around here a little bit again. Trying to make some adjustments as well on the side here, so I'm going to be a little distracted from time to time.
Tell me, is it clear that I still wanna be? I see you denying when I know that I made it clear. I want you to know that I'll be close through the darkest when the sky is getting bright. I'll hold you and never let you go. When you're falling, I'll be closer.
Alright, yeah, I'm going to check back on that. Let's see what else is going on. SoFi, new intraday highs, though, 824. SoFi's been crushing it. Corsair did get rejected. Started coming down a little bit, 715 right now. Tesla tried pushing up again. Currently at 212.50. DJI's been crushing it today, up at the intraday highs right now. IWM also been doing really good all day today, currently 220.37. Meta's elevated, but frankly, I'm just waiting for Meta to start coming down. Feels like it's close. Just the whole market's elevated because of the Fed news, so it's hard to say. CHWY right now, 28.98. I'm really surprised by CHWY. CHWY should definitely be doing better right now. should definitely be doing better. Siri started coming down, barcoding around 326. Triple Qs. Holding this higher level right now. Apple still doing really good as well. Got a red candle now on Apple though, but still very elevated. It has room to drop a little bit. SPY just hit new intraday highs at 563.60. Still been trading around our lineup here though. Currently red candle 563.39. More people coming into TLT? More and more people picking that up. AMC currently at 486. Let's see if I can find anything else that looks interesting. Lucy's still remaining elevated at 592, but we're still down below our highs of $7. AZI has not done anything. Nano Nuclear Energy back to pushing up. Been calling this one out a lot lately. Really like this, the idea of this company. 1128 right now. One minute time frame on GME, close to curling back up into green territory. Lucid Motors, currently at 402. Did get a bounce back above $4. Ulta's been coming down a little bit. Ulta has earnings at the end of the day today. I do think they're going to have good earnings. I could be wrong, but it's kind of looking a little better. KSS did break up above $20 again, but did get smacked down again from 2013 back to 1986.
town. What? Might as well just burn it down. It's always winter time inside my mind. I find it hard to bear. Cause it gets cold and blurry. Yeah, it gets cold and blurry. She took my heart and then discarded all the evidence. All of her actions were a clear case of malevolence. I got no money, it's getting sunny, but I still feel cold. I've been nose running, it be funny.
TLT keeps climbing. So does GLD. Silver, not as much as the others, but they all are really looking like a lot of people's rotating into them.
Thought that you should know I've been going solo. Want my love, baby, earn it. Yeah, dancing on my own. See if you can follow. Got me feeling alive.
Still very elevated on the indices, but there's a lot of people rotating into those. Could be a sign that maybe we're going to be coming down soon. Trying to decide what I want to do. Ooh, there we go. There's a bigger red candle out of SPY. Trying to decide what I want to do with the portfolio today. I do kind of think that GME is going to be stuck here, by the way. Max Pain is 2150 for the week. Tomorrow is Friday, so I don't really expect to see a lot more out of GME. But we'll see. Ah, my stomach feels bad today. Not loving it. SPY still at this higher level though. That red candle is really not a lot to read into right now. Red candle out of Nvidia for now, 120.45. Can't decide what direction I want the SPY to go.
I've seen enough things to lose hope. And here I am still going. I am even stronger now. Evil is lurking around you. And maybe I'm mistaken. You know I'm feeling alright. Like something on my face, something in my veins. Still hurts. And I don't know what it takes. Don't know what it takes to move on. The more that I've done, the less I become. I just live forever within our souls. Some do even know, and life will go on. And then we'll become just nothing at all. Just nothing. Just nothing. Just nothing. Just nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. And then we'll become just nothing at all. You've seen all the way to yourself just to know what it meant, so you took it away. You don't try to connect it, I'm gonna forget it tonight is done. There's something on my face, something in my veins, still hurts. And I don't know what it takes, don't know what it takes to move on. Something on my face, something in my veins, still hurts. And I don't know what it takes, don't know what it takes to move on. Something on my face, something in my veins, still hurts. And I don't know what it takes, don't know what it takes to move on. The more that I've done, the less I become. I just live forever within our souls. Some do even know, and life will go on. And then we'll become just nothing at all.
Alright, I just picked up a decent amount of SPY puts. Kinda like 2 weeks out. So I got a decent amount of time on them.
Then we'll become
But we are kind of looking like there's some weakness coming in, so I guess we'll see.
nothing. I've seen enough things to lose hope. And here I am still growing.
Chewy's not really doing anything. Seems like a lot of things are sputtering out or losing momentum. Not really seeing anything right now that has momentum. Apple starting to come down a little bit. AMC not really moving. BOF, there's some momentum. BOF making another push to the upside. $1.86 right now. BOF is looking good. Is indeed. Nvidia looks like it's close to dropping off here. Yeah, it is. True story. What a change, too.
Said.
What a change.
Kind of fun seeing AMC and GME in another color than red. Happy face.
I feel like this is gonna be just about where we're gonna get for today, though. I could just be wrong. But with Max Payne and Friday, I'm trying to temper my expectations for the rest of the week. Slight insider selling. Triple Q dumped off nicely. Not enough yet, though. We're still holding these higher levels, but did come down a decent amount there. I really want to buy a meta put, but at the same time I don't, because the one that I want's like expensive. So very tempting, though.
I thought I had it figured out. Believed in us. We were meant to be, no doubt. A teenage love. Everybody else.
Yeah, BF is one of the only ones that actually looks like it has some decent momentum to the upside still. Out of the ones I've been looking at today. Currently at 185, trading at a level of support. Ouch. Oh man, my body's not happy with me today. What the heck, dude? VIX is still doing the same thing as earlier. On the 5-minute time frame, I'm showing 1524, but when I go to a 4-hour, I'm showing 1711. That's very frustrating. Surprised to see SHOT still struggling, not really much of a recovery out of SHOT yet. FFIE down to 570. Oh, I don't feel good. So 3 hours left in the day. DJT back below $20. PCC still remaining pretty steady today. Currently 0.886.
Lee Surgeon.
Said. HG fam. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Thank you. Yeah, please consider liking and subscribing if you guys haven't done so already. And is a big help. New streamer and all. GME had an update about an hour ago. I don't know if I called this out or not, but 0.36 cost to borrow slightly elevated. 2.9 million short shares available.
Lee Surgeon.
Said. Or sorry, ZD fam.
We did get an update for AMC as well here. 1.69 cost to borrow. 1.2 million short shares available for AMC. Take a look at the heat map here. Heat map still looking pretty similar to how it was earlier. We do got a little bit more green in finance now, a little bit more green in health technology, but other than that, doesn't really look like there's been too much of a change. SGLY had a halt. Let's go take a look at that.
Lee Surgeon.
Said. Or should I say Cowson Lover 9000?
Oh man. Don't tell everybody my AOL Instant Messenger name. If anybody wants to add me as a friend on AOL. 189 now for BOF, pushing up slightly. GME 2195.
Said. Oh, sorry boss.
Oh, you're okay. I could do with a couple more friends on there, no big deal. Kinda surprised to see that.
Lee Surgeon.
Said. Is it just me or are the voices a bit slow today?
Are they? I can't really tell. I wonder if maybe your delay's higher? Maybe try refreshing, maybe your delay's high? I don't know. I did do something weird with the voices. I could try changing that back. See if that has an effect. I had it like with two different voices pronouncing.
Said. I also think they're speaking slower than yesterday.
Huh. Was that one any different? Because I just changed that back. It seems like a really weird setting to have be affecting it though.
Mahanun. Said. Can the delay be causing it when you sound good?
No, not really. I just thought maybe that like you guys were sending a message, then it was a while till you guys heard it pick up. But if I'm responding quickly, then I'm not noticing difference, but I also don't like pay that much attention to it, so I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that would be. That's a bummer. I don't really see a lot of settings here to make any changes either, so.
Don't forget about me and all the things I could give to you, baby. But I guess you can't see, making new memories with me.
Mahanun. Said. You're responding quickly. Maybe I haven't gotten used to the voices yet today.
Yeah.
Mahanun.
Could be that one.
Said. They sound tired face with tears of joy. Warlord Mohican. Said. Brother, I am looking a little green today.
You're looking a little green in a good way? At first when you said that, I thought that meant you were looking sick, but... Here, we'll change the girl. Maybe the girl's tired. We've been making her work a bunch. We'll get a different girl in here to read some messages.
Major Gnome said, yes, change the girl.
Yeah, we got a UK girl in here now. Hey, yo.
Warlord Mohican said, on GME I have a 21, 21.5, 22, 22.5, 23 all bought yesterday.
Oh, that's awesome, brother. That's awesome. They're gonna be printing.
Major Gnome said, feels like the energy is so much lower in here today, even though our favorite stocks are green. Maybe we need some price moving lines.
Maybe we do need some price moving lines. Maybe. Although I just started.
Surgeon said, and some rocket. Less Surgeon.
Who need
said,
those rockets?
Rocket.
She's kind of terrible when she says her rockets.
Major Gnome said, rocket. Major Gnome said, she awful at Rocket's tears of joy. Hoddle Gang said, turn up in 300 feet recalculating rocket.
That's stupid. Yeah, I feel a little off myself though today. I feel like my stomach hurts and so I'm a little bit less.
Hero of the day said, how about my voice?
It's beautiful. Go ahead and send it to me so I can AI copy your voice.
Lee Surgeon said,
Oh, that was slow.
face with tears of joy, face with tears of
I
joy,
changed back
face
to the
with
slow
tears
girl.
of joy, face with tears of joy.
I mean, I guess we'll get a guy in here. Let's see if a guy can do a good job.
Lee Surgeon said,
Nope.
didn't you get enough sleep?
No.
Warlord Mohican said, quit looking at Siri and you'll feel better, wink wink.
But Siri cute. No, I had trouble sleeping. I went to bed like after I streamed yesterday, and then ended up waking up, and then I was up a bunch around like 4 a.m. from like 2 to 4 a.m. or something. Did some Discord stuff, and then I went back to bed. And then I overslept. That's part of the problem too, I feel like, but I overslept. I didn't get the chance to eat breakfast this morning. So I think it's just affecting me.
Lee Surgeon said, you need to sleep good Sunday, Thursday.
Yeah, no, for real. We got a 3-day week, and I'll get lots of rest this weekend.
We can't have a tired guide or dizzy face.
I'm sorry. I really do, like, I've never been a night sleeper. I've always been a night owl, staying up very frequently till, like, the sun comes up, and then I'll go to bed. So it's so weird for me to, like, force myself to try sleeping. No good. Oof. Mara came down hard today. We're looking really good on Mara. I wonder if Bitcoin came down hard.
Mahanun said, do better, Guru Boss.
Yeah. Does look like Bitcoin ended up coming down. No? Just kidding. Maybe it's this one. Yo, F got
Warlord
rejected,
Mohican
195.
Said, for the last 20 years I was a second shift overnight, and when they gave me my own store I had to start getting up at 4.
Yikes. Yeah, that's a tough change.
Warlord Mohican said, the hardest part is going to sleep before midnight. Mahanun said, buy some melatonin so you get enough sleep. Smiley
Yeah,
face.
people keep telling me that. Oh man, I don't know why I'm upset about missing this. I wasn't gonna buy it anyways, but Meta coming down. Yeah, I might end up doing something like that though.
Mahanun.
Also pushing up.
Or buy some kits and you'll sleep like a baby.
Yeah, I'll go to Walmart, see if they have any. Hopefully they have a good return policy though, I'm not really convinced.
Warlord
That was a weird thing to
Mohican
say. I'm just kidding, that sounded weirder than I wanted
Mary
to.
Jane will do you some good. Lee Surgeon said. Something like buying some kits. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
We got Lucid Motors trying to push back up, 404. I feel like I'm just gonna have to like get up and walk around here soon. I feel like my stomach's upset. Maybe I'll find something to put in my stomach quick. Making things difficult. But I'll wait a minute before I do that.
Warlord Mohican said. GME about to initiate main thrusters.
We are looking good. GME up, new intraday high, 21.95. Feels good. Drink some milk. I don't have any milk.
Said. Do that. Maybe drink some milk.
Lucy coming back to life. Lucy pushing up. Currently 627.
Warlord Mohican said. 100 points rocket tread countdown liftoff 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 rocket tread countdown liftoff.
Rocket tread countdown liftoff confirmed. Looking good, looking good. I'd be really surprised if we got much more though, but hey, what do I know? Surprised that they're not pushing it down more today.
Mahanun said. Some natural yogurt also works wonders. Smiley face.
Oh, you're okay,
Warlord
Mohican. Nothing to apologize for.
Said. Sorry.
Nothing to apologize for, brother. Nothing to apologize for.
Hodl Gang said. Rocket tread countdown liftoff.
SGLY looking weird. I think we had a halt to the downside for SGLY, and now we just had a
Warlord
halt to the
Mohican
upside.
Said. Bro, if you're not tired, all you got to do is hit the gym.
Yeah, honestly, I would go to the gym more, but I don't like driving. And the gym that I go to is like 15 miles away, 12 miles away. And yes, I hate driving that much. 197, BOF pushing up. BOF looking good right now. It could be a good time to jump in if anybody wanted this. Not financial advice. 2198 on Jimmy. SPY starting to come down slightly. 562.50. Still too elevated though.
Did I mention GME to the moon today because...
Oh no, you didn't. Tell me more about that. Going to the moon, you say? Boy, that sounds like a great rocket ship that everybody should want to get on, if they're smart.
Said. Coca-Cola / Pepsi / other soft drink without carbonation also works.
Without carbonation?
Warlord Mohican.
Flat soda?
Said. Rocket tread countdown liftoff.
Yeah, rocket tread countdown liftoff. We're gonna make it, baby.
Lee Surgeon. Said. Rocket, 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 rocket.
Ooh, yeah. You know, I hear your rocket though, and I see you a rocket, 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 rocket.
Hodl Gang. Said. Rocket, 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 rocket. Mahanun. Said. Yeah, open it and let the carbonation disappear and then drink it smiling face with smiling eyes.
Oh man, that's weird. You're a weird one.
Rocket, rocket, rocket.
2202 on
rocket.
Jimmy, crazy. Rockets. Team Rockets. Blasting off again.
Mahanun said, "It helps an upset stomach."
Yeah, I've never heard that. That's weird. Double top out of Amy.
Warlord Mohican said, "Full moon sunrise."
What do you guys think? Do you think we're gonna push up more from Jimmy and stay higher? Push up more from Jimmy and get pushed down later on today or tomorrow? Or do you think that this is it and we're just gonna drop from here?
Mahanun said,
I don't think we're mooning today,
"Then
sadly.
you need to try it." Smiley face. Mahanun said, "Push up more." Warlord Mohican said, "I think this is the end of the beginning."
End of the beginning.
Hero of the day said, "I think it will push on Tuesday." Lee Surgeon said, "Just up."
Just up. So the question though is like tomorrow they're set to lose money. If Max Payne's 2150 and then this is only up from here, they are set to lose money. I'm kind of with Hero of the Day. I feel like the potential for next week is there. I don't know if we're mooning next week or if we're squeezing next week. I don't know, but I do, you know, I am paying attention closely to Ryan Cohen's stuff that he said. $2 on BOF.
Mahanun said, "This is not the end.
Oof,
It
Lucy.
is not even the beginning of the end.
Lucy getting
But it
smacked.
is, perhaps, the end of the beginning."
Oh. My mind just exploded with that one.
Hero of the day said, "Remember it's Flag Day." Warlord Mohican said, "They will let it push for their calls and then short it tomorrow for their puts."
Is it really Flag Day? It just when you said that, it made me
Hero
want to
of the
watch
day.
something stupid.
Said, "AMC on the move." Mahanun said, "Flag Day."
I'm gonna pause the text to speech really quick, and I'm gonna pause the music really fast, just for a short, very short, goofy clip, just for fun, because it's Flag Day apparently.
I always thought my daughter would
that's
make
not
her
it.
own medical decision.
That's not it. we don't need to hear about your daughter making medical decisions, but thank you for sharing with us, Maria. You want to watch something stupid too? Oh, perfect. This is probably something a lot of people here have seen, but whatever. I really like these clips, and I don't know if this is a good one or not, but I really like the show. Obviously, I think most people will recognize this. But here we go. Have for fun. In honor of Flag Day. Hopefully I don't get banned on YouTube for this.
Hello. I'm Dr. Sheldon Cooper, and welcome to the premiere episode of Sheldon Cooper Presents Fun with Flags. Over the next 52 weeks, you and I are going to explore the dynamic world of vexillology.
Hang on, Dr. C. What's vexillology?
Vexillology is the study of flags.
Cool.
Cool.
I think I just learned something.
Did you have fun doing it?
I'll say.
Fun and information are two sides to this video podcast, not unlike the only two-sided state flag, Oregon. Oh, look. Hello, Mr. Beaver.
I didn't know that.
In future episodes, we'll answer some burning questions. What's the only non-rectangular flag? What animal appears most often on flags? What animal appears second most often on flags? And more.
Sweet!
Why are you waving a white flag?
I'm surrendering to fun.
Now, today's episode of Fun with Flags is not fun. But it is important. Flags. You gotta know how to hold them. You gotta know how to fold them.
It's true.
Let's start by identifying the parts of our flag. This edge is the hoist, and it's used to carry the...
Excuse me.
Cut!
That was fun. That was fun. Happy Flag Day, everybody. Happy Flag Day. Hope you are all celebrating in your own special way where you're at. Music? Alright, let me turn this back on. That's fun.
Warlord Mohican.
I haven't watched this show in a while.
I can taste the tendies.
Oh, they're so close. Oh my god, they are so close.
Mahanun said, makes me think of American Pie.
Yeah.
Mahanun said, I can taste the bubbles.
Boy, GME really ripping nicely to the upside. 22-20. We did just get rejected at 22-30, right back down to 22-20. But looking nice and positive. I'm still waiting for them to smack it down. Very surprising. Very, very surprising. Amy pushing up as well now. 491 on Amy.
Mohican said, that's okay. We D9NT want any halts. Mahanun said, https://www.youtube.com/watch?b=www.tfatfui.
Alright, let me type that in since I memorized that. Typing it now. Oh, American Pie. Oh, now you're gonna get me banned. And I end up putting his stuff in places it doesn't belong.
Look what I found, Chris.
Said, I'd rather taste the tendies, though.
Now, I've been saving this for a special occasion. For a special girl. Just like you.
Warlord Mohican.
You're so sweet.
Said,
that's what they say.
Consolidate push.
Weird.
Consolidate push breathe push. Just practicing for my baby.
Maybe I should mop that up.
Thanks.
No problem.
Whoa. Wow, hey, take it slow. Come on.
Oh my god, you're gonna get me banned, Majanon.
Right. You know, they warn us about these situations in college. Now, you may be intoxicated. Oh yeah. Are you certain that you wish to engage in consenting?
Hey, don't count your chickens, Buster.
Yeah,
I'm
Buster.
just playing by the rules, baby.
I make the rules.
That's a pretty good fucking rule.
The line's too long, I'll never make it. It's gotta happen now, get my bag.
Alright, go, bro.
Nasty.
Slap it off.
Hello.
Oh, Lori!
Hey.
How are you?
Awesome. Hey.
Hi, Lori. Good. I'm really good.
Hey. How about
Warlord
I give you a
Mohican
little champagne?
said,
Why don't you go
I
downstairs
am up
and get us a couple beers?
400% on the
That's
day.
sick,
in
Warlord
my
Mohican.
accounts.
Close your eyes and get ready.
That is sick.
You want a beer?
Yeah,
You want a beer?
beer. All right. Okay, go. This is kind of kinky, and I like that. Oh, that's it, fade the Sifmeister. Oh. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. How did you get it so nice and warm? Ah. Oh.
Warlord Mohican
I can taste
said,
the bubbles.
I just want to tap 23 and transfer prop.
Let's go. Thanks, man.
Christy?
Nasty. I haven't seen that in forever. It's a shame that Stifler, whatever his actual name is, got so locked into that.
Said, I can taste the bubbles. No, actually I can't. Happy face, Mahanun. Said, just like with the tendies, happy face.
So it looks like my internet went out during that. I thought for a second that I got kicked off YouTube, but I guess it was just my internet for a moment. Glad to see it reconnected instantly, though. Sorry about that, though. I don't actually know if you guys even got to see the rest of that clip or not. Oh, GME actually did push up here. 2242. Interesting. Interesting. GME right now 22.28, new intraday high 22.42. Absolutely crazy. Chat, I think I will be right back, maybe in like 1 or 2 minutes. I apologize. I just feel like my body is ready to get up and walk around just for a minute. Just kind of aching. GME coming down in the short term here, though, so hopefully that turns around. 22.13. Appreciate you. See you guys in a minute. I'm going to turn off text-to-speech while I'm gone, just because I think that's the safe play in case a malicious person comes through or something. So just saying, that will be off, but I shouldn't be very long. Alright, sorry about that, everybody. I got myself some orange juice. Walked around for a little bit. Looks like GME actually did push back up. Got a nice quick recovery out of Jimmy here, 22.37. We have not seen this strength out of GME in a while. Really nice to see. Curious what the volume on the day is. Right now, 6.2 million volume on the day. We are increasing day by day right now. Awesome. Monday's your birthday! I'm rooting for you, Warlord. Hopefully that works out. You're close, though. You're close. Let's take a look around here, see how things are doing while I stepped away. Triple Q's at 476. Still very elevated. SPY 562.48. Still holding these higher levels. Siri 326. I'm tempted to add more Siri to my position today. Might still do that. Amy 492. Amy doing great. Yo, welcome back skiing. Get more lunch more often. Yeah. You should be eating lunch all the time. Holy cow. New intraday highs at 22.45. Absolutely crazy. I really wonder if we're going to get knocked down tomorrow or today, or if it's just going to keep going. PCC right now at 0.888. Not really a lot to read in there. There is more puts flowing into the market though. Slightly. GME showing that 10 minutes ago they used 100,000 short shares. No update for Amy. Joe Pounce. Thank you so much, Joe Pounce, for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hello and welcome. GME's doing so good today. Really nice to see. Nvidia right now, 120.58. Not really doing a whole lot. Oh, I forgot to turn it back on. There we go.
Joe Pounce said, hello.
Hello! Yo, welcome, Joe. Really very appreciated, man. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day, man. Hope you are a fellow ape. Hopefully you got some GME. GME is looking so good today. Really nice to see. We have not seen this kind of action at GME in a while. Welcome, welcome. Dow Jones still ripping to the upside. Tesla right now 211.52, back down from the 212 area.
I'd rather
it's been trading here all day.
Said, got volume 2 so possible the algos are back in buy mode.
Yeah, does seem that way. Hear that a bunch of whales have just been jumping in. Meta slowly coming down. I was thinking that Meta was gonna drop today, but we did go above my line of resistance that I had, so kind of gave up on that, but I feel like Meta's still gonna end up dropping here eventually. Got a big gap to the downside on a lot of stocks, actually. Big gap below 557 for SPY.
Lee Surgeon.
GME really just not showing weakness yet.
At Mahanan, shushing face, let them DZ the SH asterisk T out of the stock recommendation face with tears of joy.
So the 1 minute MACD did shift down for GME. So we might be starting to retrace a little bit now. It does kind of look like that's where they were dumping shares, though, so maybe that'll curl right back up. Really didn't move very far down. We are still holding these higher levels.
Assidius 1864 said, "This market is giving me hemorrhoids."
I believe that. I believe it. It's okay. They make creams for that. You'll be fine.
Warlord Mohican said, "They just shorting and we just mooning."
Yeah, they are running out of tricks, running out of powder, running out of liquidity, running out of time.
"I'd rather be skiing," said 22.75 to 30 a resistance zone for GME, daily 50 mod and prior swing high.
Sounds about right. I'll rotate back around that here eventually. EOF pushing up 192. No real change to the Qs. Siri, no real change. Amy got rejected at 494. Currently at 492 though, doing
Warlord
really good.
Mohican said, "Breathing." Warlord Mohican said, "And plush."
And plush. Looking real good. GME trying to push up yet again. Incredible. Already starting to curl that MACD back up to green slightly. Warlord Mohican calling that push flawlessly. On command. He has got the power. Clear uptrend right now for GME.
"I'd rather be skiing," said. Sorry, 22.75 to 30 I meant. "I'd rather be skiing," said. Damn it. Warlord Mohican said, "Did I call that 11 o'clock or did I call that 11 a.m.? I'd rather be skiing," said. 22.75 to 23.
I was confused when I read that the first time. I was like, okay, well, he's naming a resistance zone of $7.25. I was just like, okay, I accept it. That makes more sense. Be like, dang, that's a lot of resistance we're gonna run into. Apple looking like it's close to coming
Warlord
down.
Mohican said, "Band's so tight."
Oh man, I had my bands and everything off for a long time today. I was looking at stuff earlier.
1864 said, "Mind checking out LVL2 on GME? Curious about the exchanges."
You know, I don't think I have access to level 2. At least I don't know how to pull it up on Weeble. I used to, but I feel like I don't have access. I shut it down at least at some point.
Warlord Mohican said, "No level 2. What a bum." Warlord Mohican
Facts.
said, "Just playing. I'd rather be skiing." Said, "Over 23 we should be clear on GME to 30.
Over 23 we should be clear to 30? I feel like historically we've had a lot of resistance around like 26, 27.
Warlord Mohican said, "And push."
lights gone and it won't take long. Even when I'm without you, when I'm without you, babe, listen up and play along. Yeah. And that's how time flies, like we are different timelines. Tell me that
Yeah, I just don't think I don't think I have it. I'll probably end up getting it eventually.
Asidius1864 said,
SPY is starting to come
I'd
down.
rather be skiing, fucking hope so. Something tells me they will throw everything in the kitchen sink at us before they let it ride.
Yeah, I'm really surprised
Warlord
that
Mohican
it's already riding as much as it is.
said, push or short, that's is the question.
SPY is starting to come down now, 562. I wonder if that means the Qs are coming down. Yeah, Q's about to break through this line of support. Nvidia holding steady though, not part of the sell-off right now. AMC trying to push up here again though, 493 currently.
Warlord Mohican
We did double
said,
top at the 494.
looks like a short moment to me. $22.29 right now. Take a look here. Chart exchange again. Still no update for the last hour and a half on AMC. And then not an update since the last time I called that out. So, barely more puts in the market, but still going Warlord
upwards.
Mohican said, just wait for that Mac to flip. Asidius1864
God, we haven't. Well, we are green now. Back MACD on GME again. Thank goodness.
Back to $22. See, the economy is going great, like nothing ever happened. Lee Surgeon said, I'll come back when the vibe is happier, clinking beer mugs.
Vibes not happy? Meta coming down slightly. 520.
Warlord Mohican said, watch this fam. Lee Surgeon said, happier.
Okay, well, I'll see ya.
Mahanun said, watch what?
Yeah, what we watching?
Warlord Mohican said, that 1 minute MACD.
MACD is starting to curl up slightly here. We are still in positive territory. Gosh, shot did not do good today. Unfortunately, really surprising too. That was really a decent news. Surprised to see this one dump off. Down 10%. FFIE down 11% on the day. B-Hat didn't do good either. Victoria's Secret ended up selling off in the morning. Did recover a little bit back up to 24.11.
Warlord Mohican said, new high incoming.
We are close to curling up. Indeed we are. Amy trying to push up here as well, right on that line. UF did get rejected that $2 mark, but it is trying to push back up to it again. Not looking too shabby. Lucy starting to drop now, 559.
Warlord Mohican said, digging the music today, but I am sure the memes have something to do with my mood.
Yeah,
Mahanan
definitely helps.
Said, Warlord, sorry, missed what stock you are talking about. Mahanan said, what memes? 7.
I think it means the meme stocks. Our boy GME and AMC making everybody happy.
Said, GameStop.
SPY is trying to push up here again. 562.60.
Mahanan said, ah, so stupid of me. Sorry.
You're okay, nothing to apologize for.
Warlord Mohican said, they shorting again.
We are starting to see a divergence on the MACD. Price holding steady while the MACD is dropping. Same with the RS. Well, yeah.
Warlord
Could be a
Mohican
sign of a reversal coming.
Said, they don't want this flip.
Nvidia coming to life here. 121.16. That's the reason SPY's up.
They scared.
TOVX finally starting to push up again after dropping down this morning. Close to filling this gap.
Said, how can we help you come to life, boss?
I don't know. I feel like I'm in my own head right now, to be honest.
Warlord Mohican said, such a nice RSI cool down.
I don't know. I keep thinking of just going AFK again. Coming back here in a minute. That's not really a good solution either, but just kind of where I'm at right now.
Warlord Mohican said, held price, RSI cool, MACD curving, holding current level.
We're holding. The only thing that makes me
Warlord
nervous
Mohican
is this clear divergence
said,
that we have.
bands so tight,
Bands are getting really
Mahanan
tight though indeed.
said,
On the
"You
1
look
minute.
like you've sold the butter and lost the money."
I've never heard that expression before. Yeah, I'm just having a moment, I guess.
Hero of the day said, AMC rock and roll.
GME really did come down, touch that EMA 200 on the daily, and just rocket back up. $7 million volume on the day.
Mahanan said, is it not a saying for someone who looks sad and worried in us?
No, I've never heard that at all said by anybody. Indeed, I have not. Really curious what GME is going to end up doing here. It does look like it should end up pushing up to higher highs, but at the same time, that divergence does have me concerned.
Mahanan said, we've got a lot of sayings like that here in Sweden.
I love it. You guys
Tears
have
of
great
joy.
ones. I love it. SPY with a big sell-off again. 562.34. Is that Nvidia? Because that's really irritating if that's Nvidia, just because it literally just like bought up and then sold right off. I don't have any Nvidia, but that's just annoying that they do that kind of thing. Coming down hard also. Still dropping. Honestly, I feel like, nah, I'm just gonna stop talking about it.
Warlord Mohican said, they better short, I am just saying.
Yeah, there it is. GME starting to come down now. 22.22. Ruining our nice narrow bands as well.
Mahanan said, assume that a sandwich always falls butter side down, and a cat always lands on its feet. What happens if you strap a sandwich, butter side up, to a cat's back?
It's one of life's greatest mysteries. I hope we get answers to that and plenty more when we go to heaven someday. I don't really want to have to run the experiment myself.
Mahanun said, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Mahanun said, oh, please do. Would be awesome. Mahanun said,
you want me to run the experiment? You want me to run the experiment? That's a little extreme. Can I borrow your cat? Do you have a cat? I don't have a cat. I used to.
Mahanun said, yet. Mahanun said, of course you can.
Oh, that's mighty generous, mighty fine of you. Cat'll be fine. EOF starting to come down a little bit here, 189.
Mahanun said, oh, no, you used to. Did you already tried the experiment? Mahanun said, asterisk try.
Yeah, things went a little bit wrong, but you know, I'm not sure if I did something wrong or if the cat did something wrong, so I figure it's worth trying again. Results were inconclusive. So yeah, as soon as I can borrow your cat, we'll figure this out.
Mahanun said, or if the butter was old, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
I think that we might have topped out for Jimmy for the day. I'm not really sure. I thought that earlier, so I could just be wrong, but that was a pretty good drop there. Our 1 minute is red and did just venture into negative territory. GME trying to get a bounce though off our EMA 50.
Her name is Kiwi and she's happy to play.
Aww. That's cute. Yeah, I miss having a cat. Miss having a dog too. Don't have any pets right now.
Mahanun said,
it'd be way too hard to stream if I had one though.
Tell, our 2-year-old named her face with tears of joy.
Your 2-year-old talks though? That's cute. 2-year-old knows the name, the word kiwi. Is it because you're spending a lot of time talking bad about New Zealanders all the time?
Said, can you explain what is the blue and yellow line on MACD? Mahanun said, yet, she's never quiet, face with tears of joy.
Never quiet. I don't have a good explanation for you right now, Hero. Sorry, I'm having a hard time right now. Never had that question before. Trying to think of how to articulate it. Give me a little bit of time to compile my thoughts on that. SoFi new intraday highs 830.
Mahanun said, one is the signal line, face with tears of joy.
Thank you.
Hero of the day said, please TNX.
So I know how to read the MACD. I've never actually had to explain the MACD, blue and yellow line specifically. So I just Googled it really quick just to make it easy.
Said, that's pretty much what I know, so you'll teach me something no matter what you say, Red Heart.
The blue line is the difference between the slow moving average and the fast moving average. And the yellow line is the 9-period exponential moving average of such difference.
Said, where's resistance on Sophie?
Sophie. Yo, what's up, Andre? Nice to see you, man. I feel like SoFi is like right at one. We had prior highs of 830 in the past, and then looking at about $9 above that.
Andre. Wait. Said. Quiet in the background but still here.
Roger that, I appreciate you, Andre. Gosh, what a beautiful looking turnaround today. This could really be the start. I'd be curious to see if GME does anything in after hours today.
Said. I feel like they're definitely shorting a good chunk.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I'm pretty certain that that big drop off was a dump. No update yet though. SPY just does not want to give up these heights, regardless of like the stupid price action that's happening with things like Nvidia. Just does not want to give up these heights yet. $22.16 on GME though. It really is kind of looking like we might have topped out for the day though.
Mahanan.
Could be wrong.
Said. I know Ross Cameron had a great video on Mac.
Ross freaking Cameron. Haven't watched that guy in ages.
Hands go up and the lights go out. Pour me up some shots, I'll take another round. 'Cause when the DJ plays, yeah, brand new song, I can take one more
Mahanan.
and party all night
Said.
long.
Me neither.
Hands go up and the lights go out. Pour me up some shots.
He's definitely a smart guy though. Yeah, I remember watching him a bunch in the beginning. Nvidia came down to 120. Still not an intraday low though.
Said. But I love his whiteboard explanation.
SQQ starting to push up here, 825. Means the Qs are coming down slightly.
I'd rather be skiing. Said. MACD doesn't work so great on futures, have to modify it from defaults. Hero of the day. Said. GME and BYND same movement? Mahanan. Said. So when I want to learn something, I always hope he's made a video on it. Warlord Mohican. Said. When it makes it, what kind of car are you gonna buy? Mahanan. Said. https://youtube.be/mfgqr2 though x0 question mark si equal sign hyphen zdkrcpcx7 swa9. Mahanan.
Warlord Mohican.
BYND was one of the meme dominoes back in 2021.
I keep telling myself I'm not gonna like splurge too much, but if I ever made like a ridiculous amount of money, I'd like to. I think I've always kind of wanted an Aston Martin.
Said. Looks kind of like a
or some sort of convertible.
Mahanan. Said. We don't need to watch it now, but there's the video for anyone interested.
I appreciate you.
Said. He's posting a link lol. Mahanan.
Yeah, that is trading in a nice channel upwards.
Yep, That's what I said, face with tears of joy. Warlord Mohican said, the DB9 or a Vanquish. Mahanun said, at least Surgeon always wanted a Ford Mustang if you'd ask him, face with tears of joy.
Ford Mustang,
Warlord
interesting.
Mohican said, the Vanquish is so nice.
I don't know. I haven't thought that through that far. I just always knew that I liked how the Aston Martin looked. Let me look these up. Yeah, I haven't actually like picked specifically what Aston Martin. This looks like what I've always envisioned though.
Warlord Mohican said, I have 3 Mazdas, a 93 feet RX-7, a 04 RX-8, and a 2021 MX-5 Miata. I'd rather be skiing, said. First thing I'd buy is 50 to 100 acres out west in or very near the mountains.
To do what? Be a farmer or anything in particular?
Mohican said, Aston Martins are so beautiful.
Yeah, they really are. This is what I've always pictured for myself, but looking at that Vanquish was pretty nice. I really like the sleek, like, I don't even know what to call it, like, a little more like Ferrari look to it, I guess.
Warlord Mohican said,
And this is a convertible, so it would be like best of both worlds.
GTR and a Supra. Hero of the day said,
2203 now.
Benz Sprinter, I will convert to RV. Warlord Mohican said, the Vanquish has a V12. I'd rather be skiing. Said, I'd probably do a bit of farming but mainly for personnel food. Mahanun.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind being off the grid,
said,
kind of.
I'd go with a Limbo. Warlord Mohican said, was like the fastest car in the early 2000s. I'd rather be skiing. Said, full green, 100% solar and self-sufficient, that's what I'd target. Warlord Mohican said, think we will bounce off 22.
Maybe. So one thing that was on my mind a little bit ago, which is kind of like your butter comment, is I sold some GME, not even close to most of it, but like I sold some GME right here, because I was like, tomorrow's Friday, and I was worried about Max Payne, so I was like, okay, let me claim these profits, and then I'll buy back in later. And then I was watching it rip, and I'm just like, oh my god, oh, this sucks. It sucks to have done that, even though I still have plenty, but that was upsetting me. That's certainly one thing that was on my mind. So I'm kind of happy a little bit that I have another chance here. Given, I would have been fine, but still, I didn't want to make that bad decision there. So, yeah, now I don't know what to do. I don't know if I want to wait and see if we come back down to 2150 or if I just want to buy back in to be safe. I don't know.
Mahanun said, perfect use of the expression clapping hands.
Yeah, like it was kind of spot on when you said it, because I was like, I did sell the damn butter. So I'm glad that turned around a little bit.
I'd rather be skiing. Said, I'd also get 3 pairs of skis and all the equipment.
Oh yeah, I love that. No, it's okay. Like I said, I still have plenty. It wouldn't have been a big deal, but
sorry for the sell though.
But I also hate being wrong, so I'm sitting there like, oh, it's like 2180. We're above Max Payne for the week. I'm probably fine to sell this. And then we rip another 70 cents, and I'm like, so. Currently 2196 though, and no bounce yet. We are in negative territory on this 1 minute as well. We have been red for a decent amount of time. we'll see what that ends up doing. I'm trying to wait till tomorrow to buy back in too, so it's just like, who knows?
Mahanun said, "How is it that it always goes up when one sells but down when one holds?"
Yeah, I know,
Faced
for
with
real.
tears
They're
of
just
joy,
waiting for it.
Warlord Mohican said, "We have like an hour of shorting. I'd rather be skiing." Said, "That's why I use hard profit targets. Drives me nuts when I take profit way too soon, so I just automated it. I'd rather be skiing." Said, "Or too late, both happen, lol."
Yeah.
Warlord Mohican said, "Looks like a bull channel to me." Mahanun said, "What's hard profit targets?"
In my head, that means that, like, I could just be wrong, but I'm picturing, like, you know, if you hit like 500, you just take that profit. Hit 1,000, take that profit. GME did push up slightly here. Did get a little bit of a bounce off 2192. Still red candles though.
"I'd rather be skiing." Said, "Resistance zones, prior swing highs, or in some cases a hard fixed percent move."
Oh, okay.
"I'd rather be skiing." Said, "Fibs levels, etc., etc."
Tesla's starting to come down as well. We were at 212, back down to 210. This is a very common zone for Tesla. I still do think that Tesla is going to drop below 200 at some point, probably within the next month. I don't want to call the timeline too short, but could be a lot sooner than that. Beyond,
"I'd rather be skiing."
starting to pull back a little bit.
"I've set up my system so the only decision I have to make is entering. Everything else follows specific rules."
It's pretty cool. Yeah, I always thought it might be nice to have something like that, but at the same time I do
"I'd rather be skiing."
just genuinely enjoy the
Said,
personal trading.
"And is mostly automated though not fully." Lee Surgeon said, "Sorry fam, needed a breather. Sorry my low energy affected y'all.
Oh, you're all good, man.
So tired on waiting for Moas." Warlord Mohican
All good. Sometimes you just gotta walk away.
"GME is like the L9 just slowest smaller come down I have ever seen."
The longest, slowest, smaller come down I have ever seen. Meta finally dropped below my line that I had for a resistance today. I kind of think the meta's going to finish coming down. Maybe not today, but
Mahanun
in the coming days.
said, "When in doubt, zoom out."
True story,
"I'd rather
though.
be skiing." Said, "And look left." Warlord Mohican said, "Can we flip?"
Can we flip? I got a green candle. In fact, it's trying to move that green back up. Momentum to the downside does look like it's fading. Really close. We are now in negative territory, though, unfortunately, so... Be really interested to see if Meta comes up and uses this line as resistance now. Kinda used it there. I need something else to look at. I feel like I've been cycling around the same 25 stocks.
Lee Surgeon
Let's go check the Mihi map again.
It takes a toll putting yourself together after yet another day of disappointment. I'd rather be skiing.
I hear that. It's been a rough 3 months.
Overall, I'm up 6K since YDY, so no complaints.
Heck yeah, skiing. Yeah, especially for how many like hype dates were in the last 3 months.
I'd rather be skiing.
We've passed a lot of hype dates.
Trading has been a bit difficult the last few for sure. Lee Surgeon said. Happy it's green, but somehow that also makes it worse cause the green gets one hoping again.
Yeah. We're so close though. I mean, I think that this hope is actually pretty warranted this time. Whereas before, a lot of the hope was like wishful thinking almost. Because we had like kind of a timeline for Moore and Kitty, and we knew that we weren't at the end of that timeline.
Disconnect the emotion and just focus on the technicals, it will keep you sane.
EOF! EOF coming to life again, 213 now. Did anybody end up picking up EOF again today?
Warlord Mohican said. Pretty much since 2022 trading has been a little boring and anticlimactic.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so glad that I wasn't in GME for the last 3 years. Oh my god, I would be the most bitter. I'm already bitter after 3 months.
Said. But kind of feels like the technicals don't really work for the meme stocks.
I agree with that too. They do, but they don't. Do, but they don't. It's really the shorting that throws the wrench in it. It's just like, how do you predict the shorting effectively? Body aching. I'm so surprised Chewy didn't go back above $30 today. Come on, Chewy.
Warlord Mohican said. That's because they're shorting them so much they will get jail time.
They better get jail time.
I'd rather be skiing said. The aglows do pay attention, but when they are in this low vol mode, the fractals it's using are so small it's hard to trade it technically. Large time is still okay. Lee Surgeon said. When it should go up according to the technicals, it still goes down. I'd rather be skiing said. But yes, the algos will go right through support or resistance without flinching, and that isn't normal. Lee Surgeon.
Triple Q's coming down.
Not so sure they will get jail time this time either. Lee Surgeon.
I think that the likelihood is a lot higher this time around though.
Sure hope so. I'd rather be skiing said. That's because it is a fully manipulated stock, so they can literally make it do what they want up to a point, a shrinking point. Warlord Mohican said. Yet I kind of lost any confidence in that whole golden cross thing. Lee Surgeon.
I still believe in the golden cross.
Yeah, I think so too. Lee
Triple
Surgeon.
Q's broke below our line of resistance, now
Maybe
using it
not
as resistance.
K.G though. Lee Surgeon said. Seems like he can buy himself out of anything.
That man's one of the main ones that needs to go down. I'm gonna get myself in trouble if I keep talking like that. I gotta talk myself out of talking like that in the coming months, but... Whew, that man.
I'd rather be skiing said. They purposefully make it hard to trade so they can crush it and big money doesn't break their process. I'd rather be skiing said. IERK and RC. I'd rather be skiing said. And Apes. Lee Surgeon said. I dislike him even more than I dislike the predictor. Lone Wolf Gaming.
I couldn't figure out who the predictor was at first, now I got it.
have arrived, Death. Surprise.
Oh, yo, what's up, Johnny boy? Good to see you again, Johnny. Good to see you. How you doing today, Mr. John?
I'd rather be skiing. Said. They can't shake the apes and they are going nuts over it because it's never not worked in the past, so they really don't know how to get people out other than wait them out.
Shouldn't have screwed with the gamers. Gamers got way too much perseverance.
Said. Good to have you here, Wolfie.
Awoo!
Lee Surgeon. Said. We've missed you. I'd
Chat, give me 1 second.
Said. Don't F with our games, period. Lone Wolf Gaming. Said. Doing well, my allergies are actually doing a lot better today, grinning face. Lee Surgeon. Said. Good to hear. I'd rather be skiing. Said. And stop being criminals, lol. Lee Surgeon. Said. Or Red. Lone Wolf Gaming. Said. I'm happy to be here and relax.
Sorry. Allergies are actually doing a lot better today. Hey, happy to hear. And stop being criminals. Happy to be here and relax. Happy to see you and relax. GME now coming down 2172. Not really happy to see it, but I am slightly relieved because I didn't want to miss the boat a little bit here, but slightly relieved. Still, though, I would be much happier to see the reversal, honestly, but I feel like it's just in line with the expectations for Friday, though. Nvidia new intraday low 1901. Nvidia finally coming back down. I don't really know what to feel about the $50 billion share buyback on Nvidia. I don't know what the timeline is like on that. I don't know how much that would really move the stock. It's got such a high market cap that I feel like $50 billion isn't going to be that much.
Lone Wolf Gaming. Said. MMMM Friday? Beaming face with smiling eyes.
SQQ ripping to the upside.
Said. At Lone Wolf Gaming waving hand. Lone Wolf Gaming.
SPY coming down as well,
Said.
560.
Waving hand, grinning face.
So that's another thing just that was on my mind earlier too, is that the GME that I sold, I rotated it into SQQ. And then it wasn't really moving, and I'm like, oh, I was getting upset about it, because you know I don't want to waste that, and then miss the boat also while I rotated for a second. So glad to see this is paying off.
Lee Surgeon. Said. Got to say I loved the energy and jokes in the Discord. It made me laugh.
Thanks. I was in a goofy mood this morning. Thought it was fun though. I thought I'd put some effort into filling up the channels with a little bit of new stuff. Well, I was in the middle of letting you guys know about the awesome stuff I came across from posted by Cousin Lover 9000. I also bought some spy puts. Those weren't really printing, but those just started printing now, so that's kind of awesome. Did I really only buy 10 SQQ? I thought I bought more than that.
Mahanun. Said. I love Goofy. I'd rather be skiing. Said. Damn, BOF up 27% today.
Yeah, dude, BOF is going
Gaming.
Nuts.
Said.
Using this level
Cousin
as
Lover 9000.
support right now.
Skull face with tears of joy. Mahanun.
Yeah.
Said. Cousin Lover 9000 is the Mayan.
He's the man. Tesla coming down 208.22. 28 minutes until power hour, by the way. We're getting very close to the end of the day. Maybe we'll see something crazy still. I'd like to think that AMC's still gonna try climbing back up to 5. I almost feel like I should have bought a little more Amy. Maybe I'll do that quick. Probably should have done it a long time ago. Or should I wait?
Lee Surgeon
Probably not.
said, "Hold your horses at Mahanan. He ain't no DZ."
Yeah, if loving your family members were the Olympics, Cousin Lover wouldn't even place, but DZ would be like a triple gold medalist. That felt a little extreme. 4 or 6. Tempting. I guess I'll wait. I'll wait and see.
Lee Surgeon said, "OFC he would. I'd rather be skiing." Said, "I'll buy another 100 shares AMC if it hits 4.5 again." Lee Surgeon said, "And man, would we hear about it."
Non-stop.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, "I'm not sure what egg streams are, but they sound tasty." Smiley face. "I'd rather be skiing."
I don't know what an egg
Said,
stream is either.
4.50. Lee Surgeon said, "Over and over and over again."
I'd be shocked if we went down to 450. We didn't even go down to 450 yesterday. Lowest we got yesterday was 471. I can't really see us going to 450, frankly. I could just be wrong though.
Lee Surgeon said, "I bet DZ knows face with tears of joy. I'd rather be skiing." Said, "I don't think it will, but I'll buy if does."
You don't want to buy otherwise? I'm like really intrigued by AMC because, like I said, you know, I was in this when it was at this price before and it rocketed. But ever since then, the reverse split kind of suggests that AMC is really the one that has a ton of powder in it.
Said, "I think repetitive repetition of words is nothing short of insanity, nonsensical insanity."
This is what I have to say that. That's my response to you, John.
Hodl Gang said, "Rocket, rocket, rocket, rocket." Lone Wolf Gaming
SPY down below 560 now.
LOL.
Meta is starting to come down pretty hard right now. I doubt any of you guys really took me up on the put idea, but
"I'd rather be skiing."
looking good.
Said, "My last ad on AMC was at 4.74 about a month ago."
I should have bought one. That would have
Lone
really
Wolf
printed.
Gaming said, "What I mean is more like what it sounds like this DZ person is doing face with tears of joy."
Consider yourself blessed to be in the dark. Oh, DJI finally coming down.
Mahanan said, "In his case, it's also because he loves the sound of his own voice."
Yeah, you ever want to feel like you're like really dumb in the stock market though? Go watch his stream. That man can predict the price of anything moving. He's amazing. He's like a prophet. He just sees the path in his head and he just draws lines on the screen and it just follows those lines. It's incredible. I don't think he's ever been wrong in the history of time. At least I'm going by what he says, but I'm just kidding, but he's a special character. We'll introduce you to him one of these days maybe. If we ever want to be vindictive against you.
Mahanan said, And maybe because he thinks that if he says it enough times, we'll believe him face with tears of joy. Lone Wolf Gaming.
Dude, I believe that actually.
Rolling on the floor laughing. Mahanun. Said. He has not. Even
He
when
has
he's
not.
wrong, he's right.
It's a fact. That is a fact. GME getting a bounce off the EMA 200 on the 1 minute chart. Up to 2188. Got some red candles forming now though. Jinko Solar with earnings at the end of today. It's been kind of a bullish day for Jinko. Be really curious to see how this goes. Beyond Meat finally starting to come down. Literally, it was doing great until you pointed it out to me. Literally, that like right here is where you pointed it out to me, and ever since then, it's just been slowly coming down. Siri coming down a little bit more as well.
Mahanun. Said. Remember when I said we would go up, fam? Remember when I said we would go up, fam? Remember when I said we would go up, fam? Lone Wolf Gaming. Said. I broke the system.
Sounds about
of
right.
life, cause if I despair, I'm happy, and if I'm happy, then I'm happy grinning face.
Oh man, that I'm just glad that you're happy, grinning face. Happy to hear. AMC coming down 486 right now. Nvidia down to 117. Lots of stuff coming down. Dude, I really felt like a lot of stuff were elevated today for no reason at all. I felt like it was a big fake out. And that's really playing out. I was like really upset about it earlier. I'm like, dude, there's no way this is real. No way.
Mahanun. Said. Here's a video of me calling it. Damn, I just had to adjust the end.
These are all direct quotes from him, by the way, John.
My only weakness is the many problems and small stuff in life. Beaming face with smiling eyes.
That's nice. That's honestly a nice thing to be able to say. Just having small problems. That is a blessing. So I had grabbed a little food earlier and I haven't touched it. It's sitting right next to me. So I apologize. I'm gonna try nibbling just a little bit. I feel like putting something in my stomach would be really beneficial.
Said.
So
I shouldn't be able to draw a line on a chart and then the price just follows that line.
Yeah, like how does he do that? That's so crazy. That's the craziest part about it. Like, oh my goodness. A man's amazing. I don't understand how he's not a quintuple millionaire yet already. I'm guessing it's related to the fact that he bought into GME at 40, but what do I know? What do I know? Maybe that was a smart idea.
Lone Wolf Gaming. Said. But small problems are the only real problems for me that cause nothing but problems, while if I have big problems I'll be pretty happy with what comes of it. Slightly smiling face.
Ooh, Chewy came down hard there. Alright, I apologize. I'm gonna talk slightly less for a moment while I just take a couple bites. Let me put this on GME. It won't be very much, but I'm just gonna grab like a couple bites in my stomach here.
Lone Wolf Gaming. Said. Yes, Chewy, get ready for me to invest. Astonished face.
It's doing this for you, John. It's doing this for you. I hope you, Carpe Destaco. SPY coming down real nicely now. I'd love to see it drop below my lines. Got a lot of gaps to fill to the bottom side. Palantir starting to drop off.
TZ YOLO said,
TZ
If I
YOLO!
draw a price up, for sure it will go down. If I draw down, it will go up. Same when I sell or buy. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Feels like I'm there all the
Lone Wolf
time.
Gaming
It's so upsetting.
said, I'd like it to go to 28.80 before I invest, preferably grinning face. Mahanun said, got to love when he watches his video of himself calling something and talking about himself in third person, face with tears of joy. Mahanun
That really is one of the cringiest things.
said, this guy seems like he knows what he's talking about. Mahanun said, at TZ YOLO, so true.
So true. But yeah, he really just like feels like he has to like prove himself over and over again. But he's been like, if he was like a new streamer, I'd understand. But like, he's been streaming for months now. Like, come on, guy.
Lone Wolf Gaming said,
Everything's coming down.
Sounds like this guy would be a total laughing stock to me, face with tears of joy.
Oh, I'm sure he would.
Mahanun said, don't understand why when he's God's gift to stocks.
Yeah. Like realistically, like the only reason I stream on YouTube is because of him. I thought that I liked his stream. He was like somebody that I was like, okay, cool. I could handle like, you know, hanging out here and waiting for Moas. And then I started hating it there. So I was like, I gotta find somewhere to be.
I just get annoyed with him.
Yeah. I would not be streaming if it weren't for him. I can't wait to tell him one day. Like, haha, you heard all about me, haven't you? I'm only here because of you. You made this happen. GME pushing up again, 21.94. Gonna take a couple more bites.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, you're so grateful, right?
I mean, I am a little
Face
grateful.
with smiling eyes.
Not gonna lie, I feel like it was a nice decision. You know, I feel like I'm really happy now.
Surgeon
Getting to talk to some awesome people.
I would like to go full-blown surgeon on him, face with tears of joy.
Lord knows he needs it. But like I'm really happy that I started streaming. You know, my days are just a little better than what they were in like June, where I'd wake up and try to just pass the time casually while waiting for Moas.
Mahanun said, I'm grateful. Lone Wolf Gaming said, maybe some brain surgery, smirking face.
Huh. You have no idea. You have no idea. Came down, touched that EMA 200, and just trading off that EMA 200 really effectively. I still didn't buy back in, but it's fine. At least my SPY puts are going up now. Dang. I'm up $500 on my SPY puts.
Said, yeah, lobotomy, face with tears of joy.
Nah, yeah. I can't believe SMCI is still positive on the day. It's about to go negative, but in fact, it went negative as I was saying that, but out of all things to be positive today, this should not be one of them.
Said,
like, Nvidia's not even positive.
SPY puts, you know, like we've got inputs, outputs, and now we got SPY puts. Astonished face.
John, you're learning so much so quickly. Look at how quick you pick it up. Talking like an expert. IWM's trying to come down as well. Tesla new intraday low 206.74.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, expert.
Ah, gosh darn it, I always type it in the wrong chat. Urgh.
Mahanun said, thanks Wolfie, that reminded me. Lone Wolf Gaming said, I bet there's a stock for chat face with tears of joy.
I think Nvidia's chat GPT, I'm not sure though. That didn't work as well as it should have.
Mahanun said, the egg stream, also known as the egg eating stream, is a 2012 Twitch live stream by GME that has since become lost media. It has gained relative notability compared to other lost content due to its Mahanun said, unusual and mysterious nature.
Huh.
Lone Wolf Gaming.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Said,
GME back above 22.
Yeah, Mahanun, don't forget about your eggs face with tears of joy.
Back above $22. SPY getting a bounce as well. Off our line that's supposed to be resistance. Currently using it as support. I think it's just a matter of time though. I do think SPY is going to keep going down.
Mahanun.
AMC pushing up as well, 490.
Maybe some inspiration for your next Twitch stream, boss.
You guys want to watch me eat some eggs? I guess I'll have to research what that is. Oh, you said Twitch stream though. I guess you don't want to watch me eat eggs. We could have had something here though. I could be like, oh, every time we go up 50 cents, I gotta eat an egg. It's okay though, it's too late for that now.
Mahanun said, that and the cat experiment. Lone Wolf Gaming said, yeah man, go do some research on what eggs are rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Mahanun said, yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Warlord Mohican said, calling the bull channel feels nice. Mahanun,
you're a beast.
Said,
you're a beast, Warlord.
Wolfie face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Someday I'll find out, John. GME trading right at $22. Can we use it as resistance? Or can we use it as support and push up more? Let me keep eating a little bit of this. I feel like it's making my stomach feel a lot better. I don't know if you're still holding your Mara or not, John. It's a shame. Earlier today, it was up to 1845. Might have been a nice time to exit, possibly. I do think it's going to go back up, but who knows Who knows how long it'll take. Back down to 1694.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, eggs are the best. They're so useful in language, like we've got extreme, excellent, egregious, and exactly astonished face. Lee Surgeon said, do the cat experiment here. Lee Surgeon said, and I wouldn't mind watching you eat eggs face with tears of joy.
Moas would kill me though. He'd be like, oh god, now I gotta eat 300 eggs. Death by eggs. By the way, John, that was perfectly executed. Ah. $22.04. We did use it as support. Maybe we can push up a little bit more. I kind of feel like they're going to short it before the end of the day, though.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, face with tears of joy. Lee Surgeon said, everyone would tune in to watch it.
Watch a guy killing himself by eggs.
Lee Surgeon said, you're hilarious, Wolfie.
Yeah, John's not a dad yet, but he's gonna make a great dad one day. He's got the best dad jokes. Dollar going up, insider selling.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, ha ha ha, eggs are the best. I can eat them and I can talk with them.
I don't know if I want to try selling my SPY today or hold it for another day. I got lots of time. I'd love to be able to hold my SPY through the gaps to the downside. That would make me happy. I would hate to be greedy though and have it like come back and bite me. Really looks like terribly bearish though.
Mahanun said, and you can paint faces on them.
That's
Lone Wolf
true.
Gaming
Yes, you can.
said, man, imagine owning a SPY skull.
Bucket list. Make sure you put that on your bucket list, John. Don't let your dreams be dreams. $2.15. That's how much GME went up today. Gosh, I can't even name the last time we had a 215 day. Like, middle of July, basically. Alright, I'm almost done nibbling here.
Asidius1864 said, so what's GME's AHS action gonna look like?
That's a great question. That is a great question.
Said, you know what they say, don't let your dreams be dreams, and don't let your memes be memes. Mahanun said, love the voice there, imagine owning a sky skull face with tears of joy. Mahanun said, asterisk SPY skull.
But yeah, I'm interested to find out what the after hours is going to look like. With tomorrow being Friday, though, it makes complete sense to me that we're not going to get much and that we're going to go down back to max pain and stay there for tomorrow. But if we did get a bullish push up in after hours, that'll be insane.
I would love one.
Just to say you had it, you don't know what it is, but you want it just because you found out it exists. I feel like I should buy more Siri. I think we're about to that point. Buy a little bit more Siri here. SoFi got rejected at 830, back down to 805.
Mahanun said, is it a skull from a SPY? Lone Wolf Gaming
You'll
said,
know when you get it.
wait, if we're gonna go down to max pain, doesn't that mean we've been experiencing pain above even the maximum? face screaming in fear.
I don't even know how to respond to you sometimes, John. Your logic is just too clean for me. My mind just got blown for a minute. I was like, yeah, well, he's kind of right, isn't he?
Asidius 1864 said, "By the way, anyone know why DFB dropped off the map again? Wonder if he got a couple calls after that live stream back then." Mahanun said, "It has to." Mahanun said, "Wolfie with the mind-blowing logic."
I think that DFB dropped off because he just had to kind of protect himself. He was already getting eyes on him and people blaming him for manipulation and pump and dumps, and he is getting lawsuits. And so he just kind of took a step back. He dropped out all he dropped all the hints that he wanted to drop for us, and then he took a step back. You know, there is that other account that maybe is him, but
Lone Wolf
he doesn't really want to reveal it, I'm sure.
Said, "I'd say the most mind-blowing thing is the biggest fan in the world upside down face."
You mean... Oh god, I can't think what they're called right now. Ah, never mind.
Mahanun said, "That one took me some time face with tears of joy."
One minute till power hour, 1 minute till power hour. Are we gonna get something crazy in this last little bit? Feels possible. Feels like GME wants to. It also feels like, though, they might short it again.
Said, "But yeah, you're absolutely right."
It is now 3 p.m. Power hour is here.
Asidius 1864 said, "Back when they did the hearing, nobody even asked him a question about manipulation. Maybe one did. He should not be fearful, the dude borderline billionaire."
I mean, I wouldn't say being a billionaire is reason to not be fearful. If they want to make you the target as their fall guy so they don't end up falling, and then have a reason to take away your $1 billion, claiming that you won it fraudulently, I think he played it well when it was Congress. I don't remember if they actually asked specifically about manipulation, but they certainly didn't do a very good job. I think that he talked about it, but it's been a while since I watched it. Triple Q's still pushing down. I'd still like to fill these gaps to the downside before I even think about closing my positions.
Asidius 1864 said, "Haven't you heard buying dinosaurs is safe investment? LOL."
I can't believe that freaking guy bought a dinosaur. It's like there wasn't enough reason to hate him already. He's got to flaunt his wealth like that. I hope it falls apart. I hope like one bone falls down. It's like, oh, unfortunate, and then just like all crumbles down into a big mess.
Said, "Wolfie, the vibe gets so much funnier and mind-blowing with you here."
That's a fact, Wolfie. It's not the same without your dad jokes, man. $557.90.
Lee Surgeon said, "Maybe he really needed that dinosaur man." Shrugging. Lone Wolf Gaming said, "What do you call it when you're so sore that you're beyond mega sore? Your dinosaur face with tears of joy." Lone Wolf Gaming.
Yo, what's up, Alton? Not yet, man, but we're getting closer.
LOL.
We're getting way closer.
Alton only said,
Not yet.
Are you rich yet? Mahanun said. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
How you doing though, Alton? Nice to see you today.
Geeko Gadgets said. Off work.
Hey, Geeko's off work. What's up, Geeko? Hope your day was good, man. It's been a lot of craziness today. Do you see what GME's been up to?
Said.
It's nuts.
At Alton only clapping hands, clapping hands. Geeko Gadgets said. Money mouth face rocket 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 money mouth face rocket 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 money mouth face.
We're going to get the kids. Yo, I appreciate you, Alton.
Just checking in to see if you're rich yet before going to get the kids.
We gotta play some Dark and Darker here soon. It resets tomorrow, I think.
Face with tear of joy.
Or some League.
Mahanun said. Money mouth face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
That's triple Qs. Yeah, I think that is what I'm gonna do. I think that's the plan. I'm gonna sell when it hits the gaps. I think that is a solid plan.
Alton only said. I'll make some time in my WoW stack schedule for you this weekend.
Yeah, oh, that'd be awesome. No pressure though, no pressure. I do want to like actually grind out some Dark and Darker a lot harder this time around now though. Now that I'm like motivated and here at the beginning of the wipe. So that would be awesome.
Lone Wolf Gaming said. Money mouth. More like a goat when you've let it mug people face with tears of joy.
If only you would have made the emotes for us, John, they'd be so much better and so much more accurate.
Alton only said. Yeah homie, let's do it.
Yeah!
I'll catch ya later 3.
I appreciate you, Alton. Go be super dad, I'll talk to you soon.
Mahanun said. Money robbing goat mouth. Lone Wolf Gaming.
Yeah, you know it.
LOL.
I don't want to close my stuff yet. Crushing it though. I feel like I shouldn't be too greedy, but man, those things are doing real good. Oh, happy day. Happy day. Oh my goodness. My count's so much so up today compared to recently.
Said. Move the price with them lines.
Oh man, I just you know, I know I learned everything I know off him, but I don't know if I can be as impressive as he is. Not to mention the fact that I do think it's going down, and I don't want to draw lines that go down.
Said. What's support on SPY 556?
Yeah, I mean, I have a line here at 557, but I think it's gonna break through that here really soon. The next line of support I have is at 554.42, because there is a big gap after this red line. But so far we are using the 557 as a support. You guys just can't make fun of me if I'm wrong on this, okay? Because does kind of go against what I was thinking. But you know, maybe we'll just go down in after hours. Maybe we'll go down in after hours.
Draw lines moving up. Remember, the price follows the lines.
It doesn't have a choice. You shall listen to me and do as we wish. Hope you guys are screaming. It's literally telling you to scream.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, astonished face, the crazy prediction tech is coming out.
Oh man, you should watch the video from yesterday when I perfectly predicted the price action of both. I can pull up that video if you want. Actually, you might have been here, I'm not even sure. I think maybe you were actually.
Mahanun said, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
I can pull up the video if you weren't. LOL.
Said, we need to watch that video. Lone Wolf Gaming said, I think I was there. I remember seeing you make a line and then it actually followed and skyrocketed up.
Yep, one of these days, John, I'll pass the torch on to you and you will be the stock master. Alright, I feel like that's
Mahanun
probably plenty for now.
But only if you give the boss your credit card and home address. Lone Wolf Gaming.
Yeah, link to my 401k in the bio.
Stocking up the
Yes,
market
you guys
with
wanna,
all of the tasty edible lines.
I'm gonna send that over. Just kidding. Alright, that was, I feel like I went a little overboard there, but we got the job done. Oh good, oh good, we got rid of all those. Okay, that's a little better. Alright, I'm gonna give this a second to play out. So when we come back to it, you guys can be super impressed and all your jaws will drop. Let's go take a look around. SPY, not doing too much right now.
Said, that's how the price will move.
Lacey Lysurgeon knows. He knows. Lysurgeon's on his way. I've known him since he was a stock Padawan.
Said, so we can all shout tracking.
I can't wait. I can't wait. Chewy pushing up. Ah, John, you missed your window. No. I'm really surprised Chewy didn't break 30 today. Oof. I mean, boof. Both down to 195, trading at a level of support for now.
Said, rip my window.
You were so close to them tendies, John. So close. Maybe there'll be a stock market crash or something and you'll be saved. SoFi starting to come down kind of hard now, 802. TLT and silver both down from where they were. That's a little weird. Tesla came down to 206, got a small bounce, currently at 207.
I bet I could eat 30 chicken nuggets in a single sitting, beaming face with smiling eyes.
I'll take that bet. All right, do it. Post that video to the internet, or you're gonna owe me a dozen eggs, and I will eat them on stream happily, with faces on them even. Apple's starting to come down. AMC 486, pushing up slightly right now. Triple Qs coming down more here.
Geeko Gadgets.
I'm so excited to fill these gaps.
Said, I went from 1.2 to
$4 more.
2.0 on BOF. That was a hell of a stock trade in one day.
Yeah, that's so great, Geeko.
Said, if only I had the chicken nuggets, LOL.
Oh no, John. That sucks, man. I'd be sad if I didn't have chicken around. It's alright, buddy. We'll turn it around. Just hang in there. One of these days here soon, you're always gonna have chicken around.
Fill those gaps.
Yeah, fill those gaps. We got to. Algorithm has got to hunt these. I don't even know how we've been trading any sort of price action all day today without filling these already. That's crazy. SQQ starting to push up. Palantir coming down, unfortunately, 3084.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, I should go try and find an eating competition of some kind, so long as it doesn't involve any spicy food whatsoever.
Nothing but
Resurgence
spicy nuggets.
said, nice geeko.
Yeah, that's awesome, though. That's awesome. And he said it was like his son's account, too, which is pretty cool. Making that son some money. It really does seem like BOF has more in it, too. You know?
Geeko Gadgets
Couple big jumps the upside.
said, thanks for the trade, man. Lone Wolf Gaming said, spicy food is a one-way ticket to a vacation to the bathroom grinning face.
I'm gonna take you to Taco Bell one of these days and get you some fire sauce on your chalupa. Earnings at the end of today for Ulta. I kind of expect Ulta to push up, and I think that Ulta's gonna have good earnings. If they do beat on earnings, I think this thing will be close to $400. Not financial advice, though. SoFi back below $8 now.
Lone
45 minutes left in the trading day.
Oh gosh, I think fire sauce was too spicy for me even when I was able to eat spicy food before.
I don't even touch the fire sauce. It's definitely too spicy for me. I'm a mild guy. I like hot chicken wings, though. That's the only thing that I eat that's actually hot.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, now the mild sauce is too spicy for me too skull.
Ah, what happened to your tongue, John? Used to have an iron tongue. You're going soft, brother. Come on. Go below the line. I know you want to. Just give up the fight, Spy. Just completely capitulate. All the way back down to 400. Gosh, you understand how fast margin calls would happen if we dropped to 400? Oh my god, it'd be instant.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, one day I knew that something was gonna happen, and that I'd no longer be able to eat spicy food. I just knew, so I spent many times eating buffalo sauce off of a saucer by itself, many times beaming face with smiling eyes.
Wow, John, that sounds delicious. I can't wait for you to invite me to your house for dinner sometime. SPY starting to push up here slightly, 559. Stop it.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, it really was great rolling on the floor laughing.
It sounds special. Definitely sounds
said,
special.
Boss, you won't forget DZ's stream birthday party tomorrow, right?
Ew. I guess not now. Would have liked to bid, I will say I would have. maybe I'll pop in there and speak my mind a little bit.
Mahanun said. He's been talking about it non-stop all week, face with tears of joy. Mahanun said. So don't you dare leaving us hanging tomorrow.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like I gotta spend my whole day in there. Maybe we'll have to cancel tomorrow. You guys know how I feel about Fridays anyways. We can go celebrate a man's birthday with him. Surely that won't be a fully cringy day. SGLY halted to the downside, by the way. Don't know anything about the stock other than the fact it's halted.
Mahanun said. And leave us with DZ birthday party, face with tears of joy.
At least there might be cake. Probably wouldn't even be cake, actually.
I haven't forgotten the delectable flavor of spicy buffalo sauce. It's so tasty, but
oh,
now
dude,
it's
I do love
but
buffalo
poison
sauce.
For me, fearful face.
It's okay, John.
Said,
We'll train your tongue.
Not at all, face with tears of joy. Mahanun said. He's gonna eat cake on stream.
Man, I can't picture anything he does in a non-cringy way anymore. I hate to say it. Like, everything that I picture is just like, ah.
Said. And change the lights in the room.
Sounds like it's gonna be
Lone
awesome.
Wolf Gaming said. LOL, my tongue is just fine. It's my stomach. I can't digest spicy food anymore. It messes
that's okay.
up my gut.
We're just gonna have to train your stomach then.
Said. At least according to what he said earlier in the week, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I don't know. I would hate to stream tomorrow and have you guys be so conflicted on where you want to be. So, I don't know if my stream gets mysteriously canceled in the morning. Just know it was meant to be.
Mahanun said. And we'll sing him a rocket birthday song.
Make him some special meme songs. Oh yeah,
Lone
let me
Wolf
just
Gaming
no, down there.
Said.
Down there.
Maybe if I treat spicy food like gum and never swallow it, I could be okay rolling on the floor laughing.
That'd be so weird. You get the best of both worlds, though. You know, you get the flavor, but none of the Bernie after party.
Said, no, you can't do that to us.
After party. But cake. Siri starting to push up. I never bought my Siri. I was too distracted. Oh well.
Mahanun said, maybe that. Happy rockets to you. Happy rockets to you. Happy rockets, best DZ. Happy rockets to you. Lone Wolf Gaming said, oh yeah, there'll definitely be an after party, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Mahanun said, asterisk that's.
The after potty will be longer than the original potty. But it'll be delicious. Yeah, I think that maybe we'll rate him. We'll put ourselves on the radar to him. Raids on YouTube are so weird though. Like he's like, it's not like raiding on Twitch where you like tell your stream through a Twitch command to make everybody go over there. The raids that he does is just like, all right, everybody go in there and say your rating. Like that's so dumb. And then come right back here. I remember him saying that. He's like, make sure you guys come right back though. Just go over there and tell him you raided him, and then come right back. That's not a raid.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, "Oh gosh, raids on YouTube face with tears of joy." Mahanun said,
Oof, Boff down to 175
face with
now.
Tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Mahanun said, "I never understood what he meant by that, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy."
Yeah, raid is like when you're just like trying to support another streamer, and so you'll send your community over there to support him. But it's generally done when you're done streaming, so you send everybody, and like on Twitch there's a command that just automatically sends everybody there. They don't even have a choice in the matter, unless they leave beforehand. But according to him on YouTube, he's just like, click on it, and he'll do it in the middle of his stream. He's like, alright, everybody go raid him quick, and then come right back. Just make sure you guys go tell him it was from me. Like, that is not how it works. Not how it works at all. GME did end up coming down a little bit ago. We're tracking perfectly though, as you can see.
Mahanun said, "Ah, I see, so he can't even do that right, face
No.
with tears of joy."
Not even close. Not even close. Oh, I'm messing it
Lone
up.
Wolf
I'm
Gaming
messing it up.
said, "Bro is trying to grind raids except putting absolutely zero value
Perfect.
into it, skull skull skull."
Palantir coming back to life, 3096. 36 minutes left in Power Hour, left in the day today. Can we get something crazy in the end? GME did start pushing back up here. Currently trading at 21.98.
Mahanun said, "Hence the zero in data, zero face with tears of joy."
Yeah, decisions made with zero data. It's weird, like, learning more about him, how actually true that is. It's like he thinks that his fractal's all the data he'll ever need. I just want this triple Q to dump off already. Keeps faking me out over and over and over and over and over again. Come on, triple Q. Same thing with SPY. Just been faking it out. Is technically... maybe not. Kinda making higher lows. I don't really want to sell out of my stuff though. I'm just gonna wait for those gaps, or I don't know, hold too long again. I got a bunch of days on it. I don't really have to sell quickly. I am up 47% though on my SPY puts for the day, so that's pretty cool. Oh, perfectly tracking. Tracking. See how we even did this? Oh, it's amazing. Don't act like you're not impressed.
Lone Wolf Gaming said,
alright. Too much
Astonished
cycling.
face. Lee Surgeon said, "So impressed."
Ah, shucks. Stop it. No, I mean, no, actually, just keep going. I like it. Keep it. Keep going. Just kidding. 315, 100,000 short shares were used. Still the same cost to borrow. 0.36.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, "Rolling on the floor laughing."
Still no update for 3 hours on AMC. Like, what are they doing? Why can't they just not update it? So weird.
Said, "There's no one like you."
There's no one like you. Oh, you're sweet though. You're sweet. I'm glad you know. Alright, I gotta stop. 0.946 on the PCC. Definitely more puts flowing into the market. Now that we were going down, maybe that's why we're going back up now. I wonder if I should sell out. I really don't want to. What's a brother gotta do to get some gap fills around here? Oh, my music stopped. No. Spy actually starting to push up now. We'll see. Whatever, I'm gonna hold. It'll work out.
Lee Surgeon said, "It's all about those gaps."
Wonder if I should
Lone
re-up
Wolf
my
Gaming
Siri though.
Said, "Have you ever heard of the phrase 'my brain trembles' before?" Grinning face.
No. Sounds seductive. I gotta look up some options here really quick. Maybe I think I'm gonna go with
Said, "Wait, what?"
nothing.
With tears of joy.
Holding. No, I never heard that. I never heard that expression. $10 or $15? That's 15. Oh, I only got one? Oh, man. Alright, I gotta cancel that. Sorry, guys. Give me a second here while I fix this. How did this happen? I had it perfect. I had it perfect. Doesn't matter. I guess I'll fix it.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, "It's something someone in ReZero says. He's definitely a freak and not sane at all, but I find that phrase really interesting."
Yeah, never heard it. Never heard it. This is not well done anymore. It's fine, it's fine. I messed it up. Too distracted trying to fix something. Alright.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, "Man, last night I did something pretty crazy."
What'd you do last night? Gosh, Robinhood tries going out of their way to steal your money. It's really annoying. You really gotta be careful when you're buying stuff in Robinhood. I also learned don't trust crypto.com. I was using crypto.com a while ago, and that is a very shady website. in terms of the things that they do to try stealing your money. I'll leave it for now, but I didn't really... not very good.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, I'm not really sure what to call what I did, but it was dark but not completely dark, and my eyes were open, yet I was making my eyesight turn off with my eyes open as if I was almost in a dream state.
That's pretty weird, John. Almost feels like that's not very good for your eyes. We were so close. We were so close. Hey, Chewy's coming back down for you, John. It listened. Second chance is coming. I think you said 2882, didn't you? We're like there right now. AMC coming back down 485.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, I tried waving my hand in front of my eyes and all I could make out was a very faint shadow, but it was enough to distract me and break my focus, so it wasn't very easy for me to keep it up like that. Lone Wolf Gaming said, dang, I'm about to invest back into Chewy astonished face.
There's worse things you could be investing in. Certainly worse things. They did just crush their earnings. I'd like to think that thing's going up.
Geeko Gadgets said, dude, I've been chasing GME call limit orders all freaking day. Nobody's selling grinning face with sweat.
I feel you there. Gonna have to pay that premium. Tomorrow might be a better day to buy, though. I still feel like we're gonna come back down to Max Payne.
Geeko Gadgets said, I hope so.
Yeah, I hope so too. I'd really like to sell out of my SPY puts tomorrow at preferably a larger profit than I'm already at, and rotate it back into GME. That is the plan. GME right now, 2189, starting to come back down. Gosh darn it, people. Why did everybody have to buy a bunch of puts? They're ruining my play. Switch to calls, people. Switch to calls. 0.943. Ah. Drives me crazy. You ruins it! "23 minutes left in the day."
Said,
we're almost there, friends.
Bruh, I invested at $28.77 and then immediately it goes down to $28.74. If only I waited 5 freaking seconds, angry face.
Classic.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, I got trolled face with tears of joy.
I mean, They made up for it. I made up for it. The hedge funds were sitting there like, haha, we're gonna take this kid's money. And then they felt bad, so they gave it back. SPY is trying to push up a little harder now.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, wait, I invested in the perfect time. It shot up right after I invested.
You're a master investor, John. How do you do it? Incredible. The timing, the precision. Maybe John's actually Roaring Kitty and we didn't know this whole time. Amazing! I can't believe you're here in my stream!
Lone Wolf Gaming said, also I have no idea how, but I accidentally put $20 in somehow instead of $10. Oh well, I guess I'll make double profits. Person shrugging male sign.
Oh
Jeff
man,
Jolly
it was a sign.
Said, Jeff Jolly go GME.
Yo, what's up, Jeff Jolly?
Geeko Gadget.
What is up, yeah, Jeff Jolly?
Said, you know,
nice to see you.
Many time
I had a crazy day.
Support, then it fails and tanks hard. Person face palming. Lone Wolf.
Yeah.
Gaming.
Oh, dude, Geeko, I know.
Said,
for real. Like every time.
$1.01 within 15 seconds of investing, rolling on the floor laughing.
I'm gonna need John to show
Jeff
me the way.
Said, okay, hand light, skin tone, face blowing a kiss.
GME's starting to come down slightly now, 21.75. Really want SPY to finish capitulating. I would sell today if it filled those gaps, but I don't think it's gonna.
Lone Wolf Gaming.
I'm gonna be really upset if it fills the gaps during like after a pre-market and then goes back up before.
Just maybe face with tears of joy.
I've been telling you, John. Time to quit your day job. Become a full-time trader. I'm just kidding. That's terrible advice. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, if I invested earlier when I missed my window, I wouldn't have been doing nearly as good as I am right now. Grinning
fact.
face.
That's a fact. You just have that intuition in your soul.
Geeko Gadgets said, it makes me think I'm in a Matrix and I played on hell mode. Diablo 2 smiling face with horns.
For real though. Just, there's somebody out there to get him. They're just looking at you and your account. It's going, he's got a little money in his account. I see that he's looking at GME. Let's just wait to drop these shares till we see his order go through. Every time. So it's actually just a computer system. It senses every time that you personally buy, and it shorts whatever stock you buy. Feels very personal.
Geeko Gadgets said, playing for that fat Lutz.
Oh, I do love some fat loots though. I am a sucker for purple pixels and fat loots.
Lone Wolf Gaming.
Oh god.
Said, no joke, if someone just gave me like $10,000 I would have so much fun here just investing whenever stocks went low. Then if those stocks went lower I'd invest more to make up for it. Grinning face.
That's how you do it. That is how you do it. Dude, look at you. You know everything about this already. It's time. It's time to go start selling your plasma so you can put more money in the stock market.
Geeko Gadgets said, I strongly believe that's what the market makers actually do, they make opposition bets for 3 years out. Lone Wolf Gaming said. Dang, CHWY went even lower. That's wild. See, this is when I'd invest more.
Ah, it's time, John. Quick, Google the closest blood bank. Maybe you can go and squeeze it out before markets closes. You got 17 minutes. GME trying to get a bounce.
Lone Wolf Gaming said. LOL, my blood is extremely valuable, but I'm not sure if everyone else will see it the same way.
It's okay, you just gotta find that one intelligent person. I know they're few and far between, but they're out there. They'll see the value of what's in front of them.
Lone Wolf Gaming said. My blood, it trembles, it moves, it shakes, and it's bursting full of life.
Try to do a quick Google search. Maybe Dr. Acula lives near you. He'll buy it.
Lone Wolf Gaming said. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Gosh, Lucy suffered today. Slowly but surely to the downside. Not too bad though, we're still holding these higher levels. Certainly could have been way worse. "15 minutes left in the day though, family. 15 minutes remaining. SPY. Stop getting bounces. Stop that right meow.
Lone Wolf Gaming said. I think if someone were to get too much of my blood, or an organ transplant from me, it would cause involuntary convulsions or at least a light non-stop shaking effect.
Or they'd be better gamers. Probably the second effect. I don't know though, family. I'm not really convinced we're gonna see anything major out of the end of this day. Feels like we already got a lot out of today. Last 14 minutes might be nothing crazy.
Lone Wolf Gaming said. Part of what makes me such a good gamer is that I have crazy good reflexes, which I bet is a part of me learning not only to live with my constant shaking body, but to use it to my advantage.
Yeah, you got a built-in turbo button. Just gotta look at it in the positives, as I'm sure you've already been doing. BOF managed to push up here slightly using this level as support. Currently $1.85. Kind of looking like BOF might have more in the coming days. I don't think this puppy's done yet. Got kind of a inverse head and shoulders as well going on.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, I bet it's cause my metabolism is so flipping fast that my body just can't stop trembling if I'm not putting all of this energy into doing something.
Maybe you're not eating enough granola bars.
Warlord Mohican said, Bro, I go
Bro.
to lunch with my wife and you sold all your shares?
Who are you talking to?
Warlord
Oh,
Mohican,
you mean BOF? I did sell my BOF.
smiling face with horns.
I'm not sure what shares you're talking about, because I barely ever buy shares. The only thing I had was BOF. But I sold those yesterday.
Geeko Gadgets said, how old are you? It's hard to retain that kind of energy with the modern lifestyle. Metabolism starts to die off at 25 typically. Lone Wolf Gaming said, man, I've got way too many granola bars going through my system every month, rolling on the floor laughing.
Too many granola bars? Impossible. Impossible. Nvidia is starting to come down here slightly. Come on. I just want to watch some gaps get filled. Am I asking too much?
Lone Wolf Gaming said, I'm 21 and my metabolism has been hyperactive as far as I can remember, for sure since I was a young child. Geeko Gadgets said, I call them our bars face with tears of joy.
Our bars?
Lone Wolf Gaming said, one day my mom was talking about how if I eat too much food I'll get fat, then when I learned what being fat was, I decided right then and there that I was not going to get fat, period, and then boom.
Pretty hot and tempting?
Lone Wolf Gaming said, my body listened to me, and I now am pretty much completely incapable of becoming fat.
Oh, you just jinxed yourself, though. You're not supposed to call a no-hitter. Oh, just you wait now, John. Those, granola bars are gonna start turning now. Shouldn't have said it. Yeah, GME's starting to come down hard now, 2154.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, if I start becoming fat I can easily just start eating only once a day, beaming face with smiling eyes. Geeko Gadgets said, my brother and I are built like you and we are 35/37ths, we still have no fat but we work hard.
Yeah, I'm sure working hard definitely helps with that. Burning all kinds of calories.
Geeko Gadgets said, stay away from too much sugar.
Sugar! Nah, 8 minutes left in the day today. We're almost there, family. 8 minutes until the day is over. Not really thinking we're gonna get much in the way of bullish price action. In fact, we just went below 2150.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, I can be sedentary all I like, and my body is just fine, at least on the weight department, face with tears of joy.
Lucky man, lucky man. I'm gonna be so salty Oh, you're gonna see me so salty tomorrow if I come back and in after hours it fills the gaps to the downside, and then pre-market it climbs right back up, and then I miss my gaps. I'm gonna be really salty. Better not.
Geeko Gadgets said, I got a GME limit order fill.
Hey!
Said,
Congratulations!
my most likely cause of death is gonna be from being underweight, beaming face with smiling eyes. Geeko Gadgets said, money mouth face, money mouth face, money mouth face.
Yeah, money mouth face. Yo, look at that, Chewy coming back to life for you again? Just faking you out, John. Cannot say the same for GME right now. But Chewy,
Wolf Gaming
Chewy making you
said,
proud.
money mouth face goat money bag.
If
Lone
only you
Wolf
would have loaded up down here like you said you would have.
There we go, face with tears of joy.
Next time.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, Chewy looking more edible by the minute, astonished face. Geeko Gadgets said, remind me tomorrow to sell off all that TOVX and buy more GME.
Yo, at least TOVX came back to life. It's kind of looking like it actually properly wants to push up again now. I will do my best to remind you though, Geeko. Maybe we'll get something crazy in aftermarket today for this. It really does look like it wants to make higher highs above this. This will be the third test. Could play out really good for you tomorrow, maybe. We'll see off the rip in the morning. I would say just try to be ready to go. Maybe even like after pre-market.
Lone Wolf Gaming said, dang it man, why are stocks too much fun?
I don't know. I'm glad you enjoy it though too. I really do like it. Like I don't really mind at all the time that I spend here playing with the stocks. And it only gets more fun the more you know.
Geeko Gadgets said, yeah, those morning Friday pumps are usually super short.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully it makes something happen in after or pre-market. And you know, I feel like if it's actually open market tomorrow, it probably won't last, as you say.
Yeah, like once you learn about how McDonald's works, it's rather easy to invest, I'd say.
Yeah, like how they make the most delicious chicken nuggets. I will invest in those chicken nuggets for sure. Four minutes left in the day. 4 minutes left in the day.
I'd rather be skiing. Said, like to see a gap up on GME tomorrow or Monday
that'd be crazy.
The 23 area.
Just remember we don't have trading on Monday, but Tuesday would be crazy. I actually do think we will gap up on Tuesday. I would like to think we're not gonna tomorrow. I mean, I wouldn't mind it if we did, but
said,
I do think it's gonna stay around 2150 tomorrow.
Of joy.
Yeah, delicious chemicals. That's why they're so juicy.
Said, oh right, I forgot Monday. Lone Wolf Gaming said, no trading on Monday.
Yep.
Face screening
Labor Day closes all the days that the banks are closed.
I'd rather be skiing. Said, Labor Day, I think.
Labor Day. GME does have a history of liking to squeeze on 4-day weeks, though. I don't necessarily think it's gonna happen next week, but it would be
Lone
really
Wolf
interesting.
Gaming Said. Oh, so on Labor Day there's not labor? Skull.
Oh yeah, you better not. That is the day where you're not allowed to labor, John. You don't want to be labeled as a rule breaker, do you? You don't want to be labeled as a rebel. You don't want to be considered a laborer. You don't want to go into labor, do you?
Lone Wolf Gaming
2 minutes.
said. Skull and crossbones, skull with laser eyes, skull with jetpack, face with tears of joy.
Dang, you got some sick emotes. I want laser eyes. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it today, chat. I think that's it. We got 1 minute left in the day. I don't think we're gonna get anything crazy in this last minute. GME though, 2142. What a nice recovery we had today.
Said. I just laughed so hard I started to drool. That was hilarious, rolling on the floor laughing.
That's what I go for. Laughing so hard make people drool. I'm happy to hear it. Mission accomplished. I'm probably gonna play some Dark and Darker tonight. It's the last day before reset. I might not do too much though. I don't know. I get more excited after a reset than before. I don't really care to use my items, but I'll still probably hop on. But yeah, I think that's it, chat. I think that's gonna be it. 2150.
Said. Catch you
Dream
guys
gap
tomorrow.
up dreams.
Dream
Yeah, for
gap
real.
up dreams, lol.
Yeah, great to get to talk
Lone
with you,
Wolf
Skiing.
Gaming
Thank you for coming through.
Said. I'd love to see a skull with laser eyes or a skull with jetpack emote, face with tears of joy.
Eventually, I'm gonna have to get emotes on this channel, so maybe those will be the leading contenders. But yeah, that's it though, everybody. It is now 4 p.m. Market is officially closed on the day. Want to give a big thank you guys, though, everybody who came through today. Guys, definitely make the day so much more enjoyable getting to talk to you guys. Hopefully, we are going to continue having some crazy bullish action in the coming days. I think that we
Lone Wolf
finally got
Gaming
our proper reversal.
Said. Man, I
So-
might have to actually play Dark and Darker, cause I did make an entire kit for High Roller on Rogue and never used it.
Yeah, I got like a couple
Or
gold
more
items I got to
Mohican.
use.
Said. I will settle for 2k. Set up a couple plays for next week. Tomorrow could be exciting.
Could be exciting. I know I'm going to load up on a couple things tomorrow.
Said. Thanks for today, best boss who moves the price.
Thank you so
Red
much,
heart, red
Majanone.
heart.
Thank you for being absolutely
Mahanan.
spectacular, as always. My man,
If I haven't
Mohican.
told you today, I really appreciate you.
I really do appreciate you guys, though. I hope that I say it enough. You know, I don't try to be mushy every second and all that, but I hope you guys know, like, you guys are incredibly appreciated. You guys have such a big, special place in my heart. So, thank you guys so much. I'm gonna stop being mushy, though. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna let you guys enjoy the rest of your night. I hope you guys get lots of rest. I'll try to get a little bit more rest myself tonight. Message me on the Discord if anybody needs anything. I'll try to throw some more updates in there today.
Said. Cheers, clinking beer mug. See you tomorrow.
Cheers, TZLO. I love you, man.
Said.
An absolutely
appreciate
impossible
you more.
Mohican. Absolutely impossible.
Warlord Mohican. Said. See you in the AM. Lone Wolf Gaming.
Yo, I love you guys, though. Good night, Mohican. Good night, Lone Wolf Gaming. Good night, Le Sergeant. Good night, Andre Wait.
And not forget grinning face.
You guys are absolutely incredible. Good night, Mr. Geeko. Great job today,
CYA
everybody.
tomorrow's
I love you
10.
all.
Red heart, red heart, red heart.
I hope you guys have a
Andre,
great rest of your night.
Wait.
And I'll
Said.
see you soon.
UO.
Good night, everyone. See you
Geeko
before... See you tomorrow.
Said. Good game. Video game stop sign. Lone Wolf Gaming.
I love you guys. Good
Said.
night.
Cheers, clinking skull beer mugs.
Cheers.